Boop-a-dee, boop-bop, boop-bop, boop-a-dee, boop-bop. Do-do-do, boop-bop, boop. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Tenebrae is a little bit of an issue still, isn't it? But we technically have enough void seeds now, so... Oh, we actually finished this. Perfect. We only need 4,000 of these, so... Okay. Mm-hmm. If that stuff would come in quicker. Ah, it's just taking up so much EDF time for this. Yeah, because with 63 seconds of IV, There's not really a way to, I mean, I don't really want to do anything that would make that go faster still, but I kind of need to get access to my EVF again, so what else is there to do? I mean, when the EBF is clogged up, you really can't do much, which is a bit annoying, right? Could go light up more caves. Deal with that monster problem. Shows that there is some around here. Right underneath where the pig is. And there is also oh, wait, no, it's zero kill, right? There's something here? Okay, yeah, okay, good. I don't need that in the bookmark anymore, do I? Where is, oh, there we go. Aha. There's a few spots in here, whatever this place is. No, excuse me.
Oh, jeez. Not good. Sugar bar. One less than sugar. Bird.
Oh gosh, what is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe this is the old redstone mine. Yeah, right? Isn't this, Oh, wait, no, that's a mica. There should have been redstone around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's right up there. Yeah, 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 it was pretty much the same area. screen have some issue? Or did it just... Oh, it might have overloaded its output. Yeah, probably that's what happened. And we're rolling the talent in. But it looks like we got enough void now. Well, close to it at least. It's 23,000 iron screws. That should melt. Is that not melting? Why are you not melting?
Alright, Cookie, I made it.
We still have obsidian dust to go. I think we got enough alienists now, so we can turn off the ender pearl one. Do we have enough spiritus? We're like slightly short on spiritus, it looks like, but not by much anymore. Tenebrae's going back up. How much obsidian do we got? 9,000 of it. Okay, but we do have some stockpiled heads, so... And we ended up making enough void metal already, so... Like, I believe that the 1724 Ichorium is 304 osmiridium ingots is all that's left. It has to make the Eyes of Ender. I might as well actually get that done now. So I think that's oh, that's actually going quicker than I expected, so... There was a pig here. Okay, so yeah, so this entire area has some monster spawning, but it looks like we might have at least taken care of stuff over here now. I don't know if that will be the case if I go all the way over here. Probably not. I doubt yeah, you can see there's one way, way, way over there. But most of this is lit up now. No, neat. This cave system's nice because it's all just one. This is some nice paths. Nothing crazy going on here. Well, we have some branches to deal with. Oh, okay. Only one more EBF. Boop, 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 boop. Bap, ba, da, bap. Ugh. Oh gosh, that's a big water. Man, this cave just goes on and on and on. Really just does not stop. There's just water over there. There's more cave here. Might have found the end of this cave. Maybe. That looks pretty good. No, that's yet another one lit up. I mean, I know there's more. I mean, that's kind of thing about Minecraft. It's just the sheer number of caves. But that's another one down. Oh, wait. Oh, looks like there is another branch. Dang it.
Oh crap! Stroller, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got 0. What the hell do I do now? How do I get this back? Oh my goodness. Did a program just interrupt? Did it time out?
Eh? Okay. Looks like we're just about. Okay, we need to do Oz Meridian. We need another 300 of you, so cook that up.
You stick that line up here.
Why am I doing this from here? I can. Whoa! Hey! Hey, welcome! Welcome. Oh, oh god. No, no, no. I didn't want that. Didn't want that at all. What's up? I don't know what is with the ads. Well, I mean, is that not normal? The ads usually show up when you join for me. Yeah, yeah, it's normal. But nobody, as far as I can tell, once you get past that one ad at the beginning, you never get any more, which is so much better than the ads every 10 frickin' minutes. Because like I really struggle watching Twitch channels that have like those 10-minute like every 10 minutes or so an ad pops up. It's so infuriating. So I don't remember what I did. And I might just be because I'm grandfathered in because my channel is older than dirt. But mine just has the starting ones and then there's no other ones. Yeah, yeah. Well, except for every time I see it, it feels like it's way more than every hour. It's like every 10 or 15 minutes. And it's just like, okay, well, here we go. I got to go back to Twitch. I got to go and pop out the little mini window, mute the ads, unmute the mini window. And then a few minutes later, I got to unmute the main window again. It's so much worse. So, so that's, how we ended up in I didn't really need to make this many, but whatever. So, hold on 1 second while I finish. Where is it? Give me those nooks back. Okay, I didn't need to make 2,000 glowstone nooks, but oh gosh dang it, cave. There's still more cave. Ah, screw it. I'm out of here. I've lit up enough in this area. Oh wait, I can just wait. Where am I? And there we go. So, the goal today is to batch craft about 1,700 Ichorium. This has been what I've been working on for like the past 4 or 5 days. I finally have almost everything required. If you actually type in, and I type in 1,700 Ichorium, the only major ingredient I'm missing now is the Osmiridium. I have the Nether Stars, I have the Nether Shards, I have the Flawless Diamonds, I got the Eyes of Enders, I got the Ender Shards, I got the Void Metal, just finished the Void Metal. And then, if we go into Essentia, I have I believe I need 240,000 Spiritus, and I have 220,000. But I got the 120,000 Lux, I got the 120,000 Humanus, I got the 60,000 Ordo, I got the 64,000 Alienus. So we finally have all the Essentia. I've made a mega aura node that has 100,000 of each aspect, which only turns into 346, but it's enough to fuel this thing. But then this wasn't fast enough still, so I put a world accelerator underneath this alchemical furnace, and I think we finally melted all of the stuff that I was trying to melt. I made 1024K Essentia storage cells, which store a lot. Yeah, so there's been some big infrastructure projects going on here. Like I had to double my power production, so I just copy and pasted this entire set of combustion engines down. I had to upgrade my cetane biodiesel production. I've had to upgrade several machines to LuV power to make some special materials for the actual other part, because the entire point of this is to slap down 24 large Ichorium turbine blades, which is going to hopefully solve my power problems for at least a couple weeks. I mean, I think if I end up doing as much as I wanted to make, I'd end up with 14 million EU a tick, if my math is correct, and if I can logistically handle all of the steam. So, so there's a lot of ifs still going with this system. But I just finished making 250 LuV superconductors, which I am going to use to attach an IV world accelerators up here. I'm going to run a line all the way up here, because we're going to IV world accelerate this runic matrix and this infusion claw. And then we should be able to start the big craft of doom. Hopefully. I also just got to figure out where I'm going to route this line. I'm wondering, where is this? This is, if I go straight down here, I wonder where I would end up. This is 146 negative 478. 146 negative 478. But yes, is there any questions? Negative 4. What is under here? Annoyingly, that doesn't seem to... What does that actually end up here? 146 negative... Is that right under my assembly line? Okay, so that's here. So if I think we'd also want to go there, no, but we wouldn't want to do that. But yeah, something like that. Because I need to drag an LuV superconductor all the way up here. The bots have also arrived. Hello, bots that nobody else will be able to see. But they're there. They're watching. Yeah, they... feels like the normal amount for me still. Yeah, so right now we're cooking up the last couple hundred osmiridium. We also need like another 500 eyes, so go ahead and do that. The infusion altar is just, it's not really set up to allow cables through it very easily. But I guess I'll just follow the same pattern as where does this pop me out? Right above assembly line. So actually, if I wanted the edge, I could grab this corner here. So running a cable into this corner is a little iffy. It's not that iffy. There's literally a line right here. Just a couple bends and we would have it. Actually have it come this line up. Yeah, then it goes straight up. And then we do the little bends right to here. And then just pop out right here. And we're in. And then you can hide that transition if we go up whoa. Come on. Darn flight buttons. Flight is always a little bit janky in these. I don't even know what this block is here for. Yeah, it probably doesn't do anything.
Whee!
So if I grab my LuV superconductor, so like just a couple more streams until you hit Seam Gate, or is it still a ways to go? You think? Ah. Yeah, I actually did a little bit of work here off camera last night because I was really tired, and mostly it was just waiting for the EBF to do stuff. And also, I just kind of just did a tiny bit of cleanup because there is a lot of messiness left over from this mega project. I don't even know what like, why is there this line of blocks here? Like, see, like, there's just random spots that are kind of messy in my base that could just get a little bit of tidy up. Also, I updated to 274 finally. So hopefully some small issues I was having will be fixed. Stone facade, right? It's a facade for then just hit energy on that, and then boom, that works, right? Oh gosh. And this is just LuV as well, and it's actually the same amperage as the superconductor, which is pretty nice. So we'll eventually just be able to swap this whole cable spine out with superconductor LuV wire, or something even better, possibly. But that's, I believe, our first use of superconductor cable. But that's our cable line. And then we can switch to IV superconductor, which I mean I could have done earlier, but got some stuff it has to craft though. So that's gonna take a little bit. How are we for osmiridium now? 1,500 out of the, well, actually might be enough. I forget how much we actually need. No, still needs another 200. But we'll cancel that so that we can let this start cooking. Because then also I need I need a high amp insane transformer because I want 16 amps of LuV so that I can move 16 amps of IV so that I can move 12 amps of IV into 2 IV world accelerators. Cables aren't affected by rain, are they? I don't think I've ever had a rain exposed cable before, but
It's the machines are the problem.
yeah, I think it's just the machines, right?
Yeah, usually.
Okay. I built a little rain roof around here. That was one of the things I did last night when I was just sort of just churning and letting the EVF catch up with all of the things I wanted it to do. Oh, another thing I did was I built 2 more mining rigs. So now I have 4 mining rigs on this asteroid. So that's churning along nicely. And then we still got to do all of the geothermal, all of the Wakawitties. Hey! All of the stuff like that, right? So, today we got this pink dragon reindeer thing. Look as it stares into your soul. It's got a like flower pattern on its sides, and it's got a really fluffy tail. But yes, that is the plushie of the day. uh But yes, I don't know how much of that catch-up update that you were here for. But I did a little bit of stuff. I did a little bit of stuff off camera. Mostly it was just waiting for the EBF to churn through stuff. And I did some tidying. I put glass on the greenhouse area. And I finally automated making conduit facades, so I started slapping conduit facades on all of the conduits that went through the floor. So we got that. I still haven't like done it for the other cable types, but I cleaned up a lot of the conduit mess. Oh, there's still some here. Facade. I also don't really know how the facade of red alloy wire coming through the floor. I framed red alloy? What is... Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That would actually have been useful to have known. Also, pollution here is not really doing so hot. This is, even though this thing is running. Hey, remind me about framed red alloy in a second while I see there's thing. You can see there's a good amount of just uncleaned. A lot of it is because I often break this brick to look at things, but I wish covers got removed from pipes when you broke the pipes. It's pretty inconvenient moving pipes if you start spamming facades on them. I'll come back to that. Yeah, it's, unless I specifically wanted a stack of pipes with a facade on the top, which could be useful if I just if I standardize all of my pipes and all of my wiring down. Framed red alloy wire. Requires oak wood strips. I mean, oak wood. Why does it have to be oak wood strips? That's a bit annoying. Is that the oak wood log? Okay. Do I even have any oak wood? Yeah, I do. A little bit. Okay. Uh, yeah, it gives me 16 of this stuff. Stuff's not cheap, but I can use it theoretically here. I mean, I don't know if that really looks much better, but huh. Name remover, huh? Looks like I still need to run a cover on the top side, though. I mean, that's better, I guess. if they've broken the grate here again. Looks like they might have. Yeah, it looks like they broke the grate again. Yep. You keep destroying my experience drain. This will work, right? Okay, yeah, it still works.
Bam.
So, do I need to recharge this wand? No, not yet. Okay, so then we're gonna do back up. Did we get our IV superconductor in yet? No, we have not. What the crud is
You guys are think weird.
niobium titanium dust? That shouldn't be something difficult.
The byproduct sounds like.
Why is this being crafted here? This is one of the old patterns that never got moved. Niobium titanium dust is setting 1. Superconductor IV. Well, I did end up making a bunch of superconductor IV anyway, so I guess we're fine. So get back to that. Oh yeah, the sheep isn't here anymore. I moved it down, and then I don't know what happened to it, actually. Whatever happened to Zedric, the sheep?
Fries. Turnip fries.
Yeah, so now I need IV accelerator times 2, or well, times 1. This doesn't require an EDF craft currently, so that's nice. I lit up a lot of caves around my base to hopefully make it so that random monsters popping up and stealing my lawn into, like, happen less often. We need to make the multi-block wire mill really bad. This is always slow. This could go to 32 times with full power slapped into it, which would be wild. This is 12 amps, right? And then the accelerator IV says 6 amps. Yep, and we're going to have 12 amps. How do I want this to route? Probably here, here. Then we go this way. Yeah, we do it that way. That's nice, right? Quarter, here we are. Okay, it says it has the energy, so it says it can accept it up to 8 amps. So do I need to double down on this wire? You want Ichorium, I guess. Give me one Ichor. See how fast this actually goes at 32 times.
Oh,
Okay, that's fast. That's quite fast. And then I think we'll set this to 16 times. And then okay. Can it handle being upgraded to 32? Okay, that's relatively fast.
this is
I mean, actually, now the problem is this redstone clock. This isn't going to be ticking fast enough anymore. But also, we're gonna need to. Okay, what does it actually take to form one of these? There is a turbine extruder pattern, which is 4.9 seconds, which is a lot faster than the other route. So I think we will set up our multi-block extruder for this, and there's no weird, no, it's just HV power required for this. I don't know why Tantalloy 60 plates were made in the extruder, but yeah, for some reason, the extruder does plates for Tantalloy 60 much faster than any other method. What do I got for channels left on this network anyway? 3, 4. Okay, we got enough to use this last one. Yeah, yeah, the let's see here. Fluid solidifier is 1.6 seconds. Extruder is 0.5 seconds. And they're both the same power level too. So at least that's in the same order of magnitude. But if you look at bending machine, it's 9 seconds. And then cutting machine is just a worse bending machine, as per usual. And then anything else would waste material. So though, I mean, I'm pretty sure that my fluid solidifier multi-block will do it faster just because it can do more. But then you'd also have to melt it, which, I mean, it does come in melted, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. Because you have to, so actually, you do have to solidify this now that I think about it. Which means, oh wait, yeah, you're right, because it takes 1.6 seconds to fluid solidify it. So yeah, that means we don't actually need this after all. Yeah, okay. Still though, it was interesting. If you auto solidified your tantalloid, then you would want to extrude it. Plate. Now I should have a turbine. Yeah, extruder shape for turbines. Where's my gosh darn cutting thingy bob?
Bob.
I don't see it in my stuff, so I'm gonna assume that. Yeah, I did put it in here. back into there. Okay, then I need to teach it to make a large... Well, I need to teach the assembler to make this. Requires large tungsten steel rods. And I mean, any assembler can do this, including this LuV one, so... So, 24 of these requires us to craft 128 more osmiridium. But other than that, and it's got to craft 1725 Ichorium. So I must have been slightly off on my numbers, but...
Numbers are numbers.
But we're almost there. I want to finish the osmiridium craft before we start this. And it's doing the osmiridium right now. And then we're going to craft all of it in one big batch and see how it goes. We're up to 224,000 Spiritus. We're just a little bit shy on the Spiritus. I mean, we're slowly making more zombie heads, but yeah, it's...
All your zombie heads are down below.
But we've melted all of it. We've melted all of our zombie heads. Every once in a while we get a few more, and then that goes in there.
Oh, where's that?
Well, what is 1720 times? Yeah, 1725 times 2 times 64. Oh, wait, it's only 220,000. Oh, I actually do have enough. Just barely. Oh, okay. So we actually have all the aspects now. We got our Lux, we got our Humanus, we got our Alienus, we got our Ordo, and our Spiritus.
Hey, you gonna show me that little crystal sphere that turned green the other day?
Yeah, now it's this.
Is that...
Yep.
You gotta find in its little house.
Yep. It's now been transformed into a big bright orb of death.
I got the two things look like Gundam arms trying to compress it. Or Mega Man gauntlets.
Oh, the smelter? The smelter is 100% purification efficiency. I'm not hearing these annihilation planes breaking anything anymore. So it seems if you actually hit that level of efficiency, then it's just fine. I don't know how big the orb needs to actually be for that number, but...
I thought this thing's gonna be on its side, straight up.
I don't think this thing let me rotate it. If I remember right.
Like none of your machines.
But it also just fit nicely in this orientation here, so I just left it as is.
Not hanging from a ceiling.
I wonder what the ore size or what size you need your node to be to reach that
number.
Yeah. I wonder if just 100 would do it. Oh, another thing that we should do is maybe give this some... well, we'll see how well this thing handles. Because an Ichorium ingot is... it's 125 of each. So one of the issues we're gonna have, unless I decide to, well, I could just make a void boots. We can make a void walker boot like right now. Yeah, that's not really a problem. We should have the two-dimensional iter, right? Iter we have. Two-dimensional we have, though not very much two-dimensional. Two-dimensional. Yeah, we could just upgrade. We could just make a quantum void walker just for the terminal. And then when we're done, we can uh actually just wear it ourselves. So if I teach this pattern, yeah, I was like, why don't I make the quantum boots of the void walker, put it in a terminal for now, and then when we're done with the craft, I can wear them.
You just shove your accessory to make accessory.
Okay, so interface, alter. What do we need for the void walker? Shadow and view, double polyethylene and boots of the traveler. Boots of the traveler is fine. I need me a leather boots, but double polytetrafluoroethylene sheet does not have a molecular assembler version. Okay, that's annoying. I think I still have a vending machine EV lying around that I can just set to setting to. So I don't think we have yeah, we have 1, 10, and 9. And I don't really want to set up another. I mean, I could, but this is such a. This is the first time I've even seen this happen. Like, that is. I don't care about that. We have a. We have a bender. Oh, did I? Wait, what happened to my Pokemon thing? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Advanced Vending Machine 3. Set you to 2. Flop in the recipe for double polytetrafluoroethylene sheet. And for something like that, I think that's fine. Then alter. Shadow imbued cloth, and then I need the boots. I can just make the boots myself. It's like the only vanilla recipe in the game is leather boots. Okay. Just try this again. Nah, now it needs shadow metal foil, a puffer fish, which is actually difficult now that I think about it. I have to disable puffer fish extrudination. Okay.
Where's the puffer fish?
The puffer fish extruding system is over here. So, remind me to re-add puffer fish back in a bit, but I wanted fine shadow metal wire. Just fine. Fine shadow metal. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Fine shadow metal wire, and it wanted shadow metal foil, which we can do. Wire mill. On a second. I don't know why in the world I don't have pattern extent. I'm actually surprised I've not needed more than that, but pattern capacity card.
Oh, it's full. Full there.
Bender for the foils.
Hey, don't forget to put the puffer back.
Well, I gotta first request this craft. There we go. Now I can put the puffers back. So otherwise we'll oh yeah. So is there any new features of K2? Yeah, by the way, in that short amount of time we got almost 300 puffer fish, so okay. Still though, it's also just been ages since I played Crastorio 2, so oh, creep got removed? Hmm. Okay, so do we have our Void Walker boots? Hey, look at that! Boots of the Void Walker. Now, Quantum Void Walker boots requires... Oh, I gotta do some research.
You failed on research. You're supposed to research everything, dang it.
There's like 40 million things to research. I'm not researching all of it. I researched about half of it getting Ichorium. mm. Loaders require electricity, electronic component within. Oh, it doesn't support space age still. Okay. Oh, okay. There's no plans for that. I was looking for because But then again, it's always possibility that now that Rio 2 is out, and then if space exploration comes out, uh, hmm. Yeah, because I'm looking for either something that really takes advantage of space age, or or just for space exploration to come out with. Mm, okay. What was I doing? I was researching
Researching boy boots.
paper. Boots. We need void. Oh, I need. Oh, my paper disappeared. I forgot. This goes to Tutamin. This goes to Vacuous, to this, and this just becomes to Ordo in a jam. Whoops, what did I miss? Wait, that looks like it all connects. Why is that not complete?
It's the wrong pattern when the
Huh?
shift them around a little bit. See that?
I don't know why that
Skip the
that's a completed
one
pattern.
the
This connects to this, to this, to this, to this, and this, and then this. What more do you want from me, game? Oh, instrumentum. Oh,
Yes, yeah, you missed one.
oh yeah. So then that actually does. There we go. It looked like there was a line there, but sometimes it's hard to tell. And then I need artificial void magics. Okay, yeah. So uh Tutamin instrumentum vacuous bracantio. This, and this. There we go. Okay. And we gotta do something called an arcanium lens. I need some kalium. Give me some of that. And then what else did I need? Tabernus. Oh yeah, I probably did. But yeah, I probably had a ton of it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I have 180,000 of it. It's just I never use it, so I thought I didn't have it. And we got permutatio, so give me some thaumium ingots. Give me like 4, just so that I have like this for later in case we need it again. Well, we will eventually. Did I run out of metallum? Yeah, looks like I did, but only barely. Give me another 20,000 iron screws. Yeah, because we ended up making a good chunk of that, but yeah, we ate up all our metallum doing this, so. Scans for. Okay, I've never made the quantum anything, so there's probably going to be a big chain of stuff I'm going to have to make, but quantum boots of the Void Walker is simple enough. And then quantum boots of the Traveler looks to be simple. And then quantum suit boots is where things are actually spendy, but it doesn't actually look too bad. Other than this quantum crystal. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Alter. And then quantum suit boots is an assembler with 1313 that is Ivy or better. Okay, do I have a 13? I don't. Of course I don't. Fine, we'll just.
Always something missing with these recipes.
It's always so annoying because it's just.
You don't have a 13. Put one to make a 13.
I'll just yoink this 4 for a little bit. Remind me to
Sweet.
turn this back to 4 later.
Need to make new tuning forks.
Quantum boots of the Void Walker just requires. Wait, I thought I put in quantum boots of the Traveler. I did, but it doesn't like that one.
Wants to use the altar.
Well, I did do the altar. What did I do? Quantum boots of the Void Walker requires quantum boots of the Traveler. And then I did quantum boots of the Traveler here. Give me the pattern back here. Yeah, we'll just grab quantum boots of the Traveler. Quantum, we'll click that in. There we go. Oh, and that requires nanosuit. And then this. Okay. What do you mean Lapotron crystal? I have that. I mean, I have 0% ones. Quantum. I gotta go back to here. Okay. Grab Lapotron crystal. Why is this one? Oh, that's industrial craft too. So what's this? Why does this one have red and this one have not red? Well, I'm gonna change that over and hope that works. I need
Nano stuff.
Yeah, so we need the nano suit, the quantum suit boots, the iridium reinforced plate, and 16x titanium wire. Also, whatever resources this requires. Should be fine on all of this, though. Do I have Volatus? Yeah, I do. Yeah, we should be fine. I think this is just about every essential in the game now. So iridium reinforced plate is iridium alloy ingots. I think I needed 2, right? Yeah, so iridium alloy ingots, which I actually have already made in the past. Okay, we just gotta wait 40 years for that. So while that cooks, the quantum suit boots itself is. I thought I did the. That's what I just put in here. Okay, so that's another NBT issue. Uh, quantum suit boots. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Quantum parts boots, 4xs, quantum crystal, nanosuit, and the 16x titanium wire. Wait, what? How do I not have that?
What's going on?
I've never made titanium wire before. Okay, fine.
You may have, but you went through them all.
No. It's just never been made.
I don't think we ever come across a recipe that has. And this is probably one of them.
Okay, this quantum crystal is Lapotron crystal with ender pearl or ender islands. Okay. Wait, no, it's quantum crystal, please. And then Lapotron. Teach it that to that. Laser. Yeah, we have an ender pearl lens there. Okay. This is annoying. Did I never what loot bag gives this tier 4 EV? I think I might have actually got that. Hold on a second. No, guess not. Okay. And then we need iridium alloy. Okay, so that's more. Why is no? That's the bad way. Okay, so and this quantum part boots will just go into any assembler. So I need another iridium. I need another 2 of these. Okay, Void Walker. Okay, we're okay. Apparently, that's actually 12 iridium reinforced plates. My bad. So I need another 8 of you to slap into there. Okay, and then we got to deal with nano rubber boots. which requires a nanosuit boot. Do I have one of these? I might have gotten some of those. I thought I had gotten pieces of this stuff before, but I don't seem to have any.
You gotta turn that 13 back to a 4?
I can't yet. I haven't actually done the thing yet for it, so.
You did it.
No, I haven't actually started the craft yet. I'm
Yeah,
just.
there's recipe issues.
Well, I'm still going down the chain. I guess I don't seem to have a single. I swear I've gotten some nano whatchamacallits before, but.
Nope, don't see it unless you got it from a loot chest.
Well, I did, but I don't know why I don't have it in my pile of junk. I swear I've pulled nanosuit pieces from loot bags before and then been like, okay, well, I guess this will come in handy 40 years down the line, but now I don't seem to have it, so.
You must have used it already.
Oh my gosh, there's so many pieces to this. Okay, this was the nano rubber boots is any assembler. The nano suit boots is setting 1.
Went to bed.
Put you there. Wrong way. Okay, I thought I did the nano crystal recipe. Why do I not have nano crystal? Okay, what did I put in the? Oh, I did quantum crystal, not nano crystal. Okay. And that's also under a pearl lens. Or under eye. Molten redstone alloy. Rubber boots, carbon part boots. We still need nano suit boots of the Traveler, which is going to be its whole own thing, right? Yes. Which is going to require electric boots of the Traveler. Gosh, what a crafting chain. Energy crystal. Make sure that we use the correct energy crystal. So now I don't know why we need 3 electric boots of the Traveler. I don't understand how it's gotten that insane. Feel like something's gotten lost in translation here. Because I shouldn't need 3 nanosuit boots of the Traveler. It's only used for the nano boots of the Voidwalker. Oh, but it's also used for the quantum boots of the Traveler. And the nano boots of the Voidwalker. Oh, I'm so confused. Well, whatever. I'll trust the system, I guess. I'll be no, I think it needs at least two. Apparently. So we'll see, because it needs a nano suit. It needs a boot to the traveler, and then it needs another. It kind of just chains downwards in some multiplicative way. Because quantum boot to the traveler requires a nanosuit boot to the traveler, which, yeah, that doesn't really make sense. I'm not sure. Hold on. Boots of, to make a quantum, it requires a nanosuit. To this requires, wait, of the traveler. Let's see here. Wait, that's output. Traveler. Okay, the only thing that requires traveler is this, which requires an electric boot to the traveler. This, which requires 3 quantum boots to the traveler. That's not right. That's absolutely not right. How did this get so wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. But then that's gonna be the wrong NBT data, so need quantum boots. Oh, that's how it did it. Okay. Alright. I'll be back in a few. Okay, we're back. We're back. Quantum boots. Let's see, what does it want now? Okay, now it wants a more reasonable amount of iridium reinforced plate, so I ended up making too much of that. Oh well. Something's using the wrong Damium plate. Probably this nanosuit one. Yep. Okay, Void Walker again. So now we're on rubber boots, carbon boot, part boots, nanosuit boots. I thought I did that. Nanosuit. I did. I did do nanosuit boots. So which, of course, this is a different nanosuit boot. So if we go to the pattern terminal, nanosuit boots, pattern terminal here. I drag this one to that. Also, we're using the long electric boots of the Traveler. Void Walker. Okay, now it's looking more reasonable. So rubber boots, carbon fiber boots. Yes, so rubber boots. Literally just. I mean, I can just make that myself right now, couldn't I? Well, it requires rubber boots requires rubber boots. Wait, what? Okay, never mind that. Apparently I do need a boots mold. Uh, Never made a boots mold before, so that's a bit annoying. The stuff we get into, right? I don't know what my alloy smelter up here is doing. Oh, come on. I mean, this needs something called static boots. I need to make okay. Wait, don't I have an electric boots of the I made an electric boots of the Traveler a long time ago. Hold on. Aha! Yes, I do have one. I made all of that junk uh ages ago. I still need to make this carbon plate. I need one more carbon plate apparently. Okay, it's a good thing I remember that I'd already made a electric boot. What's left? The 4x tungsten steel and the molten redstone alloy. This one is simple enough. It's just redstone alloy in the extractor. And then 4x tungsten steel wire is just this in the molecular assembler. Okay, and then I just need that alloy. Just slap that in here. I'm out of powder barrel. Come on, why does it take so long to make one of these? You're making wood planks. Do it already. I forget. I think this is like a long craft. Yeah, it's like 120 seconds of LV. Okay. Okay, it should just be that now. Powder barrel. Is that enough? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Iridium reinforced plates. I'm just gonna toss those away for now. Void. Okay, quantum boots of the Void Walker. We can hit start on that. Who knows if this is going to be successful or not. There's a good chance something's going to mess up because of the weird NBT data issues we were having, but oh, it's making the first one. Oh, is it not going to accept it? Oh, it's not going to accept it. Dang it. But I don't know which part of the recipe it's not accepting, though. It says it will take... It might actually be this energy crystal. Because it says specifically it needs this energy crystal. And this doesn't look like that energy crystal. And then as... Oh yeah. Let me double check that. Nano electromagnetic tools, nano boots of the traveler. Yeah, we might not have that. Hold on, give me a lever. Electromagnetic tools. Ah, yes. Uh, oh, wait, it says I have it. But I have nano boots of the traveler. I already had that research, but I didn't have quantum boots of the traveler. But that doesn't actually solve our problem. That just solves a future problem that I didn't know I was going to have. So this is still pretty bad. The boots on the pedestal are fresh, though. Or wait, no, they're not. But they might not be full durability. I could double check that. Ah, they're not full durability. Okay, hold on. Let me repair that then. Uh. Oh, come on. How do I repair this? I can't put it in this stupid thing for some reason. I really don't but it's charges. And that one says durability 26 out of 27. And mine says 25 out of 27. So annoyances. Did we at least finish all the other things? Looks like we finished all the other little mini microcrafts, so it's crafting quantum suit boot in an assembler right now. Let's make sure that that's actually happening. Okay, that is happening. Because this is the one that needs to get changed back to setting 4. Okay, so because this doesn't have the right setting on it, because I wore it for like 2 seconds. Wait, hold on a second. Give me some void putty. That might actually do it. Nope. Worth a shot. Okay, so we're gonna have to make these horrible things. So let's add that to the list. I really don't want to grab these items because if I wait, I don't know what this is. Yeah, because if I grab those nanosuit boots, it's gonna mess up the NBT data. So I feel like I'm in an well, I guess we can just hold on. You are coincidentally right here. Okay. May have avoided disaster by doing that. Okay, so that needs a normal boots of the traveler and a static boot. Whoops. That was the boots, not the pattern. Okay. Voidwalker, what does this thing say now? Okay, so now we're missing a static boots, a leather boots, 2 pufferfish. Oh yeah, because I gotta make another boots to Traveler now. Another 2 iridium reinforced plates for. Why do you say we're missing? Oh, the quantum suit boots haven't been finished yet. Okay. Uh. I don't know where the extra iridium reinforced plates are, but I'm completely out of them. Oh, I need to cancel this one here. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, so I need an advanced battery, copper wire, and then static boots and leather boots. Gosh dang it, crafting terminal. Static boots requires an iron boots and a polarizer. And I can just make some 2x copper wire right this moment, and then a battery. I might as well pattern that up. Except for these are using the wrong casings. We want copper and we want lead casing, and we want and then we want copper casing. And then to make copper casing, I'm just gonna go the cheap route. And then to get, well, we don't need to do that because we have a bunch of. Which Tavernas do we have now? Just worried that we're going to be short on some weird obscure thing that I'm not seeing when I'm looking at these recipes. I mean, I just gave you the recipe for the advanced battery. And that's used for this. Okay. This specifically wants a 0% battery, but we're not getting that. We're getting this battery. Man, the NBT data has been horrible on us right now. Dang it. Where does my battery pattern in again? Or one of these is using the wrong copper, because of course it is. Can't it'd be nice if we just got rid of the IC2 versions of these from existence. Like, they don't need to be in the game. Okay, the static boots and the 2x copper wire and the pufferfish again. Hold on, let me re-disable the, well, I'll disable the pufferfish in a second. Give me my iron boots. Let me guess. That's the wrong iron plate, isn't it? Yep, it is. I actually caught it this time. Okay, it's just a puffer fish sometimes, and this is all that's left. This copper wire. Oh, yes, puffer fish. Okay. Everything else is in place again. Okay, let's see what it looks like up there. Oh, we got the first one. It made one infusion craft correctly. Oh, it's done a second. Oh, it crafted too fast for this to register. Okay. Hold on, give me a button. Of course, I can't just put. It won't let me put buttons on solid surfaces that should be able to handle a button. I'm just trying to send a redstone signal to these stupid devices. Great. Hold on. I'll just. On. Great. I don't know what it just put on the pedestal. Yeah, the problem is it was already powered. That's the problem. It was powered. It's powered underneath from the level emitter because the level emitter didn't actually get a chance to turn off. What recipe are you doing right now? You're doing the nano suit boots of the traveler. I need you to put electric boots in, and we're gonna extract red, and we're gonna insert red. Okay, that should have started. Why? The crystal now? What is wrong with this recipe? What a nightmare. This stupid this electric boost of the traveler is just refusing to. Oh, did it put the wrong one? No, electric. No, no, no. I still have the busted one. So now I'm wondering if this crystal is wrong. I need to turn off my charger. I don't know where my charger is. Probably somewhere in main room. Oh, how do I do that? Oh, why? Charger EV, probably. You know, wireless charger. Okay, so we just need to... You don't look right at all. Okay, so we're gonna... Now with the charger gone... Yeah, the problem is this is a bright crystal when the thing specifically asks for a not bright crystal. Let me turn this lever back on. Let me try the... It does... Yeah, it specifically... Yeah, because you can see it's dark, so... But you can't get the dark, you can only get the bright. But the boots is a fresh pair. The boots is a fresh 0% charge boot. Oh, the nano? What is in here? Nano suit boots. It is just a 0% charge nano suit boots. "25 out of 27 durability" is what this thing's supposed to say, but this says 27 out of 27. Am I? Hold on. 2 motors, 2 wires, 2 plates. I am missing wire motors. Huh. I don't know how that ended up happening. What does this pattern say on it? Oh yeah, it does only have 2, 2, 2. Okay. What was that? 4x wire, Damian plate, and HV motor. Uh, 4x electrum. Yeah, that probably does. Thaumium plate. There we go. There we go. And there... Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, you can see that there's a little bit of an issue with this being too fast now for normal auto crafting, but that's Quantum Boots of the Voidwalker. There was probably a quest line for that, wasn't there? Well, maybe there wasn't. Doesn't look like there actually was. Okay. But before we can use it, we're gonna slap that in here. And that brings it down to 52% V cost. I mean, the only way for me to really get this better is if I plop my Ichorium armor in there. Yeah, and yeah, I'd have to just put full Ichorium on the top 3. But if I want 24 of these, all of the pieces are now in place. Every single ingredient, other than long tungsten steel rods, I guess, have been pre-made like they do on those cooking shows. Now it's time for 3,700 Ichorium crafts. Yeah, we could just cancel that. All right, here we go. I mean, that's being reasonably fast. Yeah, because I'm directly pulling it with this conduit here. That's kind of beautiful in a way. Uh-oh. What's happened? It stopped. How did it? I don't even know how that even happened. Probably just need to... I'll just turn that on permanently so that that gets disabled. What goes in the middle? A star, right? I'll have to eventually come back and charge this Ichorium wand, but it's going. And let's take a look down here and see how this is handling the Ichorium crafts. Oh, well, I don't have to worry at all about it. Look how fast this recharges because of our Mega Node. Oh, that's so beautiful. This thing was so, Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, this isn't even the bottleneck anymore. Uh-oh, did it stop doing it again? It might have broken up here again. Nope, 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 it's still going. Okay, yep, yep, it's still doing it. Yeah, so the bottleneck is the infusion, which, I mean, is to be expected. It's 2 infusion crafts per Ichorium ingot. Yeah, but that's on 32 speed, so... Ichorium ore. You can get it from space mining in UV, with Neutronium. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, that seems to be it. There doesn't seem to be uh, a a different way. Once the Ichorium craft is done, I'm gonna have to probably turn this back down to 16 times. Because otherwise, this system is just not fast enough to handle it. For just normal infusion crafts. We've made one large turbine. Behold the gloriousness of a large Ichorium turbine. We need to get our geothermals going. I still need to make like another 12 of these. Put it in the trash can. Oh yeah, I need a ton of annealed copper. What do you mean I don't have central processing unit wafers? Yeah, also, this is the 21,000 experience bucket crafts. I need a bigger crafting computer core. Okay, let's... And that's only for the first geothermal, for one Wakawiti's worth of geothermals. Which, I mean, but even one of this will get us over 1 million EU a tick, so... Hey! Welcome to the madness. Which one of these is the arc furnace? This one here. I mean, you're at the tail end of the madness, though. But yeah, we're just crafting a large quantity of Ichorium right now. It took so long to be able to do this. But should I give a base tour? Is this your first time here? It's been a while since I've done like a base tour kind of thing. How was your stream? Okay. Remind me to show you around some other time. Also, thanks for dropping by. The projects must continue. Geothermal. Let's see about 6 of you. Can we do 6? We need a bit more annealed copper, and we need bronze. Yeah, don't forget to drop a follow. So that you can find me again, or however it works. Do 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 do. The infrastructure upgrades. This has been worth it though. Okay, so the deep earth heating pump requires bronze ingot. We can get ourselves some delicious bronze by just smelting up bronze dust. And we can get bronze dust. Let's already have that. Bronze dust. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, give me smelter. Do. See, this is why you should lay your multi-blocks on the side so you don't have to access your machines from below. Pattern capacity card. I don't know why it hasn't crafted me any more pattern capacity cards. Something's gone wrong. Oh yeah, there's still that whole central processing wafer thing. Doped on an ordo or diamond lens. Yeah, diamond olivine. Wait, no, that's wrong. That's the old laser engraver. Ender pearl. Green sapphire. Diamond. Why didn't me typing in, is there no channel? Device missing channel. Oh. Well, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Fine. That would explain actually a lot of things. Anchor. Should take care of that. This is still working. Nice. I should make an arc furnace multi-block at some point. This isn't very fast. This is an MV arc furnace, by the way. Like, why don't I at least like make an EV arc furnace and just use one of these old slots that's not used anymore, like this autoclave? Do I have a multi-block autoclave? I don't even know what a multi-block autoclave looks like. Industrial. Oh no, I definitely don't have that. So why is there no patterns on this autoclave? If I we've made 4 of our large turbines already. It's actually going faster than I expected that I would be able to do it, so I'm pretty happy with that. Can I make a graphite cell again? Canner with graphite and an empty cell. Why is ore substitutions on suddenly? Wait, it has to be a normal canning machine, though. Do I even have that alive right now? Oh, I have this canning machine. Okay. Okay, and then we can teach this to make annealed copper ingots. You can actually just go straight from copper dust to it. I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, this is for 6 geothermals. We also need all of the drone bays, all of these other stuff. There's still a lot to go just to even see if this thing will run. Also, I need to make coolant. Why is my wireless off? Coolant. It seems that my wireless system is having some issues remaining powered long enough. We may need. Oh gosh, wow. I don't know what in the world just happened to drain all that power out of it. But something is. It's like these giant bursts of energy. Did that break our Ichor crafts? Oh, out of charge, right? Look how fast this charges. Oh gosh, it's scheduling 1,700 tungsten steel. I wonder how well. I mean, this is going to consume all of the EBF for a while. 1,700 tungsten steel is a lot of tungsten steel. Like, holy smokes, that's just for a controller block. That is one expensive controller block. So that's like 300, it's like almost 400 tungsten steel per controller block. Ooh, boy. They ain't messing around with those geothermal requirements. How is our ore thing cluster of doom going? Still going. Okay. Oh yeah, also I upgraded the storage disks here to 1024Ks for the ore storage. We might eventually upgrade these disks as well. But now there's no longer any red dots, at least. Wasn't all that we needed for a Mega LCR was fusion coils? Yeah, so we could definitely get one of those going then at some point. Because that's just a bunch of superconductor LuV, right? What's going to be amazing, though, is when we get colored hatches. I mean, once colored hatches come into play, there's not going to be a real reason to even deal with universal LCR madness anymore. At least once you get to a Mega LCR. Because you can just colored hatch for every number. Can you copy data sticks, like, once you have one? And duplicate these without having to destroy, okay, that's good. Data bank, huh? Oh, I can make this. And then what? Do I just do, wireless data bank transmission? Oh, no, that's not happening. And then do I need these data bank transmission connectors? And then I need fiber optic. I need optical fiber cables. But aren't these the things that can't bend? Oh, okay. These ones can. How many slots are there in a data bank? Oh, it's a structure. Assembly line reception connector. Data bank transmission connector. And then there's a bunch of data access hatches on this back. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what the difference is between a what did it say? There's a assembly line reception connector. What is that? What's the difference between an optical reception connector and an assembly line reception connector? Or is this what I put in there's also the data bank transmission connector. I'm really confused on what goes on to the assembler and apparently you can make either an assembly or a data bank. And the recipe's the exact same? I don't understand. Why are the recipes for both of these the exact same? One of them is optical transmission. The other one's optical reception. Okay. So I'm guessing you need the transmission connector on the data bank, and then an assembly line reception connector on the assembler. Okay. But where the why does this have both the transmission and the reception connectors on it? Unless you can chain data banks. Is that the point? So you could have one data bank feed into this data bank and then have that shoot out to the assemblers? That sounds cool if that's how this works. You're just daisy chaining them like you did with all of your VCRs and video game stations. We have made 8 large turbines so far. How's our deep earth heating pumps coming along? Steel dust for some reason is. I mean, there shouldn't be any reason for this to have any problems. This is not a wall sharing device, so steel dust is just stealing gets in the macerator, right? Yeah, so I don't know why I'm really confused there. Maybe this thing ran out of power. Just shove some in there. Hmm. We're actually gonna need a new batch of molecular assemblers soon. Look at that. They're all full pretty much. So apparently we've only put 18 channels on this, so we still have room for more assemblers. How much cetane do we have? We have no cetane. What the hell? Why is this not running? The heck? Me some mulch. Like, give me some mulch. Make the mulch. Ah, shoot. So what are we actually at for fuel because of this? Ooh, okay. The good thing I caught that. See, this is why we need a new power system, so I don't have to worry about cetane fuel issues or any of that type of stuff. It's just gonna work now. So I also could just start shoving the rubber wood in here automatically. What else even goes into this thing other than rubber wood and plant mass? We could just make another should have been enough power down this line though. Dang, it just feels so slow right now. Power is dipping pretty fast too. We need this to finish its first batch of mulch, and is it crafting this fiber reinforced epoxy sheet thing? Oh, oh, the Chembat's. Well, the Chembat's doing stuff, I think. I don't know. The chemical bath has been one of the most unstable machines. I thought I fixed the issues with this, but it always seems like it's just never reliable. Yeah, 82 tungsten steel gears. Like, what in the world is inside of this deep earth heating pump? I need a better gallium source. What the? How did you get out? I don't know how they're getting out once in a while, but they've been managing to do it. Oh my gosh, and they took so much damage too. Hold on. The EBF is gonna, yeah, the poor EBF is struggling to keep up with all of this madness. Yeah, the amount of tungsten geothermal requires is kind of crazy. I mean, at least it's tungsten steel and not tungsten. Oh, that would be so bad if that was the case. Gotta charge this wand again. Oh, also, it never finished those quantum stars. Yeah, like, what the heck? I'm taking out this cover, and we're gonna see if it ever actually has a power loss issue. Because that's the only thing I can explain as to why this is seemingly deleting items. Oh, is our electrolyzer fully busy? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, now it has the star, so I don't know. It's mainly now waiting on tungsten steel. Iron 3 chloride times 2000, which I really doubt is actually something that's needing to wait on. I don't know why, like, I'm not seeing, like, anything else happening. Like, why not the silver cable, for instance? Like, there's nothing happening here. You're not making the cables. Like, I don't understand some of these things. Like, look, you got your silver ingots, right? So all you need to do is wire mill silver wire, which you've done, and you got your silver wire. So why aren't you just doing the 2x silver cable now? Like, you should just be able to do that. Or do I just need to slap more co-processors down? I don't understand. Like, what in the world is supposed to be making gallium arsenide, and why isn't that happening? Oh, apparently that's another thing over here that this. We can't create four Why does four gallium arsenide require? Well, I guess we're doing crafts of. I have a computer powerful enough for this. Why don't I have polydimensional siloxane? I don't know. I don't know what this thing's doing anymore. You can never really tell what's actually wrong. Hey, we're halfway through the Ichorium turbines. Oh yeah, it needs 253, and I can't do that with any of my current. Ugh. Well, I mean, it's still gotta wait for the tungsten steel anyway, but it should have started doing the other stuff. That's what's so annoying. Looks like we have had a problem here. Still ain't making any cables though. And you have a lot of cables to make. Mainly these silver cables. Which just require rubber. Do you have rubber stored? I don't see rubber stored. So that might be why you're not making it. But, oh wait, there it is, molten rubber. Scheduled 31,000. Oh, it was scheduled in here, okay. Oh, we're out of. Why am I out of wireless? What? What drains my power there? Uh, like something consumes so much power that Why do I keep hearing explosions? Whoa, crap, crap, crap. Uh, what the actual heck is... What the heck element am I supposed to... Jesus. Okay, what the actual heck just... Was there, like, some sort of instability issue? Um... Arcane Abacus. Give me one of these. Never ended up making one, so... Well, I thought I did, but... Wait, I did make one. Never mind. Total stability booster 36. I'm missing a few stabilizers in the creeper head stack because this fell apart, but... Because it's really difficult to get the creeper heads back in place. Also, these actually look pretty. Okay, well, I've gone from 36 to 38. I, are we out of some Essentia? We shouldn't be. Yeah, we have all 5 still in huge quantities. Dang it. That action. Dang it, that redstone clock didn't didn't go into my inventory. I don't know why it became unstable there, but oh hey, looks like we finished all or the most of the EBF crafting parts required. Did geothermals require a power input? No, there's no power input at this at all. I don't even know if the Waka Witties require power. Doesn't seem like it. No, there's no power uh anywhere on this, which is nice. It's all dependent on whether or not there's fluids in them or not. making these high pressure fluid pipes in? It's making it in here. These things are, they take a while to make. Coolant. If I said I wanted 1 million coolant, I need some circuits. Oh my gosh, this gallium thing is so annoying. Is there a gallium ore? There is. There's a meteor for it. It's annoyingly ZPM. Oh my god. Why does gallium need to be so much of a pain, even at this stage of the game? Like, it shouldn't be that annoying anymore. I mean, I could just do a zinc vein, I guess. Yeah, any sort of zinc issue, we'd end up getting some. Yeah, because we do the washing macerator centrifuge on it because it's just a default ore. But the problem is there's no meteor that summons zinc ore. Wait, what? It's just a small ore in. How do people normally get their I mean, I'm not doing this route. I'm not doing that. I mean, there is gallium duplication with Domcraft, though, isn't there? Problem is that Electrum, which might just be any wire, I guess. Yeah, any fine wire. Also, Electrotine. Could also, yeah, we could melt that if we wanted to melt silver, but silver is not something that I have like an infinite amount of, I don't think. And we have 65,000. What's kind of wild, though, is that there's enough tungsten steel alone inside of a single geothermal to, like, fill, like, 20 blocks worth of space. You puncture one tiny hole in the outer shell of a geothermal plant, and it's going to explode with tungsten steel gears everywhere. Hmm. Finish all the EBF stuff. So now it's just all of the processors, which should have been done ages ago, but it got caught up because the LCRs were acting up as per usual. Okay, well, yeah, if we want to do gallium duplication, which we could do, I mean, fine wire is a okay source, I guess. There's not really much else as an option. So we would just do fine iron wire in massive quantities. Each fine iron wire would give us 2 gallium nuggets. Well, we also need to toss in, like, Hmm. How's our Ichorium turbines going though? 7 to go. Let's double check and make sure this is still running and not just. Yeah, gotta recharge the wand. Dang it. Now, you can have multiple devices with a sticky card on it, right? And then at that point, it would factor the priority of the things with sticky cards, right? Where did those LV circuits go that I ordered? Oh my gosh, where are they? Oh, they don't have them because I haven't done the gallium thing. Because this is the only good crafting CPU, and everything else is like, please give me gallium. It is. How did, like, it's so wild how difficult it is because, like, there's no zinc ore. There's no way to get zinc ore except for in small amounts. Like, how was I doing this in the past? I mean, at least it shows up on Mars. I mean, it just shows up in random bits and bobs, and I process that, and that's all my gallium. And the only other way to get this horrible substance is by doing the thermal centrifuge chain on bauxite, but that's usually turning into, well, or sphalerite. And thermal centrifuges are slow. Not only are they slow, they use double the amp. So the thermal centrifuge multi-block is like the smallest multi-block I've ever seen. It doesn't actually seem that expensive. Oh, how's our fuel? Did we get? I totally forgot about the fuel crisis. Oh gosh, we're not doing good at all. What the hell's going on with fuel over here? Why are none of these doing anything? Okay, what's gone wrong? The mulch things failed. Why? Why has mulch failed? Where does this go? It goes into the chem. Why do you have a power loss? Okay, now I'm confused. We have 16 amps of EV shoving down this line. That should have been more than enough for all of this. It's just 1/16 of this of our power is this. I need a battery system for this area. Well, I won't need one soon. I mean, actually, once the Ichorium's finished, we can turn off the power to that thing up there, and that will probably stop this from happening. Are you seriously telling me that because you don't have 3 qubit wafers? Okay. I'm gonna hit cancel on this. That whole thing just broke in so many ways. Okay. Now what? Should request some more mulch, please. Like, this thing just completely stopped again, because... What's this? Our poor air cleaner over here is not hand. Oh, come on! Stupid power losses. So, well, one of the issues is we're only moving 12 LuV amps out of this device when it sometimes needs more than that. Kind of crazy how much power we're actually consuming in some of these situations. Okay, but there's only 4 turbines left, so only 3 turbines to go. It's actually only 194 ingots left to go as well, so We also gotta worry about what was it? Okay, extreme power transformer and 64A dynamo hatch. Our cetane numbers just keep going down. We're doing so well before, but we're not requesting mulch quick enough. It's just not happening. Like, whatever, there's supposed to be a thing requesting mulch, and it says errored. I don't know why. Because I can request mulch all I want. Now it says, no, we're fine, we're fine. Why is this errored? Why is this not cycling? Like, I'm not seeing this change. Oh, wait, there it changed. Just one more turbine blade to go. Why do I have a stick? Yeah, the instability is only 10 for Ichorium. Why? Why won't this work? Okay, I'm just gonna turn you off, turn you on. I'm gonna say mulch, please. Why did it remember what it had? I need another maintainer because this level maintainer's busted. I mean, has anybody else had problems with the level maintainers? I feel like I'm struggling with them all the time. Why is it? There's no reason for this to know 2000. What? Why do you remember? Okay, okay, at least you're functioning. This one doesn't function. Okay, are you actually crafting? I see crafting happening. Okay, okay. Okay, our cetane numbers went up a little bit. I am a little bit behind on the Ichor because of those couple failed crafts, but yeah, see now it's done, right? See, now it says it's crafting 6, but it doesn't have the last ones. Kit, I need 100 of you. Thank you. And then well, that means I can turn this back to times 8. And we can undisable that. And theoretically, the infusion thing will be back to running as normal once we get this recharged. I'll come back to that in a bit. Oh, oh, we might have also just ran out of cetane for the drills. That makes sense. Yeah, because of the fuel crisis, the drills went offline. But we now have 24 large Ichorium turbines. We have achieved what man thought was impossible. And with that, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, they're back. I'm also been thinking that I'm not really sure if I'm happy with the look of the layout of this. Because we'd end up having like 12 Wakawiti turbines on this side, 2 steam turbines here, and then rows and rows of geothermal. But there is also the Lapatronic supercapacitor that we could end up building on this area as well, which is a 5x5. It's the same footprint as a Wakawiti. But we could lay it on its side and have it just go really tall. It is if I even want it to be visible up here or not. It also could just go here. We do 10 Wakawitis and the Lapatronic here, and I just don't know if that would look. You know what I mean? So it's like, what would be a nice. We also could put this steam turbine over here, put the Lapatronic in the middle, and then Wakawiti row. It actually could even do 2 Wakawiti rows eventually, but we'd probably just stick with 1 for now. I kind of like that idea. And then that would allow us to move this a couple tiles closer, actually. Yeah, I think I'm liking that. Or we put these right beside each other, and then one Lapatronic on one side and one Lapatronic on the other side. Which could also look cool. Though, actually, I don't think there's room for that. No, there's not enough room for that. Yeah, there's definitely not. Okay, let's start tearing down this for now. I'll have to rebuild it, but annoyingly without the blueprint thing. I should have made a schematic of this, but, well, too late now, right? We'll make a schematic of this the next time I make one. Okay, and we're cooking up. Where is the central point of this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 11, 12. Yeah, so that's the center. Which means we would just have the Lapatronic supercapacitor would just be this. Shit, we haven't even started making that either. And I want to move. Yeah, let's. I move this 2 blocks in. Yeah. We move this 2 blocks in. Which means I gotta tear down all of this. Oh yeah, was there a multi-block disassembler? I think somebody mentioned the multi-block disassembler. But I don't remember what it's called. It's probably just called multi-block disassembler, maybe? Okay, I'm into this. I'm into this. So I kind of want to raise it up 2 blocks now. That way that they would stick out a little bit behind the Wakawitis from this angle. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel about this in a minute. This multi-block. I don't see anything that will remove multi-blocks. Unless the hollow projector can. I swear, I feel like I need a tutorial video for the hollow projector. I feel like I don't understand the device very well. Three, four, five, six, right? That's uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that's gonna that looks nice. I'm kind of thinking of burying the little things of the Wakawiti down into the ground. Yeah, I could do that. Oh wait, they can be multi-blocked or they can be wall shit, remember? At least as far as I know, they can be. Ooh, this allows us to actually tilt the Lapatron on its side and have it go forward. Then I could raise it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We could raise it up and we can also put the turbines in now. I think if I put an input bus on it, yeah, but you can also just fill the slots. The input bus is optional. As I remember reading it, it was optional. I mean, I only plan of having to do that the one time. How many blocks do you think there should be between this turbine and the Wakawiti heat exchangers? Yeah, if I need to automate, if I ever need to make more Ichorium turbines, then yeah. If these turbines don't last me at least like 2 real-life months, though, with that durability level. Also, the fact that these things aren't even going to be spinning up half the time. Yeah, if I somehow manage to drain the durability on these things. I'm thinking 5 blocks. So we would go. So the Wakawitis would be here. Oh gosh, dang it! Wait, is this not? Oh, I haven't dug that out yet. I need to dig all of that out. Hold on a second. I also was supposed to add the final layer of transformers on this. Also, do you know of a program that could trim chunks in a world that hasn't been modified by the player? I don't know if that would because the save file is now like 2.6 gigabytes. Uh so I thought I've heard of servers in more modern versions of Minecraft being able to do that. Yeah, if there's not really any data about. Well, I guess if you had a program that recorded everything that was placed by a player, which was something I had when I ran a vanilla server. So theoretically, you could have a program that could cross check that program and because that gave like player history for every block place, which was kind of wild now that I think about it. I mean, I also could just delete all chunks that are like 1,000 blocks or something away from me. Because the only things that actually have happened outside of this general area is loot games, which I'm not doing any more of. Uh, Opening up Domcraft obelisks and grabbing witch spawners. And like some dungeon exploration. And of course mining, but most of the mining has actually been done in this area here and this area here. And spawn world origin is like right here somewhere. Actually, apparently it's over here. But I spawned over here. But world origin is apparently all the way down here. Yeah, world origin is apparently here, but my starter bonus chest is still over here. It had a flippers in it. Which was never really any usefulness, but yeah, it's like right. Yeah, because there's these torches. Yep, it's right here. I didn't even really take anything out of it other than the flippers. I don't even know if I still have those. Hmm. Also, how's things going? Welcome in. Welcome into the madness. Uh you missed it, but I made it. I made the Ichorium turbines. Now I just need to make all the other 5 million things, but
Quack.
but that was done. Uh Rip 1700 osmiridium. Today we got we got this raccoon with a scarf. I think. Look as it stares into your soul. Wait, did I have a different plushie for today? I don't remember if we had plushie today already, and I can't remember what I brought out. Well, I mean, you can have. What was it? What did I bring out today? Oh, I brought out the deer dragon. Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. Hold on. You can remember what it was more tonight. Look, it stares into your soul. It's floof. It's I think it's called a Sakura dragon is what it was named. It's kind of got that so it's like the cherry blossom dragon. Do 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 do. Wait, your reaction is what now? Your reaction is plushie of the day. Oh yeah. So we were going to high amp transformer, and then 64 amp dynamo hatch and extreme power transformer, and we're gonna pray that I don't break something. I mean, we are gonna break something because I didn't build that quick enough, but dang it. Sometimes if I'm fast enough, we can it doesn't like them in the corners. Oh shoot. I didn't know that. Or is there a limit? Oh no. I think there's just a limit to the amount of hatches. Well, shoot. It's only like 5 hatches on here, though. Was I putting the... Oh, I wasn't putting the dynamo hatch on. You know, that would help if I put the dynamo hatch on. Alright, hold on. Let me hit the on switch on the drone port, because everything just shut down. I put a cooldown on that? Alright, are we ready for explosions? I don't know if the order of soft hammering these matters. Oh wait, no. This is facing the wrong direction. That's facing the wrong direction. Yeah, these things are notorious for me messing these up. Ugh. Alright, okay, no explosions. Each one of these is 4 amps of LuV. Well, they are 64 amps, but they're just, it's just that it's EV instead of the other types. Alright. Hopefully that will prevent those smaller power crashes from happening anymore while I attempt to make those geothermals. Oh, the multi-block? I mean, yeah. Six-speed manual transmission. Okay, so Now we need the Wakawitties. We need a geothermals made. I need 6 of you, please. Let's see if that will actually craft without anything breaking. Did you know that a single geothermal power plant needs like close to 400 tungsten steel to make just for the controller? Are we? Okay, we are buried there, so that's annoying. Uh, I need to go underneath here, actually, and finish digging out this line. The reason for this will make sense in a minute, or not. Whoops, I've gone way too far. I should have ran into the... Okay. Did I not go far enough? This is at 567. Oh, I didn't. I went one too low. There we go. See, that's the reason why I did that. So I could tell when to stop. Annoyingly, though, it looks like I need to dig out this entire row by hand. Because otherwise... And this is also just a guesstimate of... it probably a very poor estimate of how far this way I need to go, but... Mainly the issue is that we'll have to still deal with the how did that end up different? Uh, Oops. Oops. Yeah, close enough. We're gonna be want of exchanging this in a minute anyway, but yeah, that minimum range thing is really annoying though. Gosh dang it. I don't know what's going on here. Ah. Ah, crap, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Okay, give me my builder's wand. Okay, now I gotta do this. Neom. Oh yeah, I haven't actually tried putting on those quantum boots to Traveler yet. They're probably going to be ridiculous. Alright, that's another hole cleared. I don't know what it's doing. Did it jam again in the LCR? Always seems like there's an issue happening here. Blue steel dust is made here? What? Okay, but I didn't lose power, so why does the macerator keep betraying me? Well, it might have lost power, but... Okay, it may have lost power when I was doing that part there, but I thought I did the power transformation before I did that, so I don't understand why I'm missing out on 192 blue steel dust. I also don't know why my recipe for blue steel is to just macerate blue steel dust instead of putting it in a mixer. Hello! Wait, it isn't. Hey! How goes things? Check it out! I have large Ichorium turbines! I still gotta build the rest of this setup up, but... okay, you take care. Oh no, not again. Welcome, everyone. How is everybody's Greg going? Okay, wait, where is it? Okay, no, no, no. It says it's over here. Okay, so that explains things. It's on this old mixer line. Wait, what? Wait, what in the... It shouldn't be here. I don't see a blue steel dust recipe here. I'm very, very confused. Did I click the right thing? Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. Nope, nope. It says blue steel dust is made here. Which I mean, doesn't really make sense. Where is blue steel dust actually made? Let's find out. Okay, an old EV mixer makes it. Oh, but there's also one here. Oh, there's two of them. Whoopsie. That's probably part of the problem. Ah. So it's like Labor Day. Okay, I've managed to make 6 deep earth heating pumps. Now I need to make another 6 deep earth heating pumps. Uh, Probably going to break doing something again, but whatever. It will turn out some more EBF crafts. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and I haven't ordered the coolant. I forgot about the coolant. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Mm. Mm-hmm. Boop, boop, boop. Mhm. And there is the tungsten steel pipe casings, which I've only made enough for one Wakawiti so far. Really? I can't. Why? I can't builders one that. Can builders one these though? No, if it looks like that, that would be pretty cool as well, but uh I don't know why it's not. Oh, because I don't have it in my inventory. There, that would probably, you know, we'll leave the top as is. Mhm. Okay, so yeah, put them there. That's better. Whoop. So these things require and the fluid or the coolant goes in the top and bottom center. So input hatch. We yeah, we can do hatches for the coolant, I think. Think that's reasonable. Then we're gonna go really big hatch for the distilled water. So we're gonna do IV fluid hatches. Give me like 3 more of these right now. How's that geothermals coming along? Graphene and HSSG. It's doing some EBF stuff. Yeah, blah blah blah. But you should have most of your circuitsy stuff done, right? Nope, you don't. And I don't. Why? Why don't you have your circuit stuff done? You're not making transducers. Oh, probably because it's crafting wire. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the input hatch for the distilled water. I'll just plop you there. Yeah, and then the steam output, that's the dangerous part. But we're gonna do hatch, we're gonna do ME hatches. And then we're gonna put a really big fluid disk into this. Uh, is there a chart somewhere that lists the actual capacities of fluid storage disks and the like? Cause I've I've been having a huge issue with trying to figure out how much these things can hold. Okay, why are you fighting me now? Well, I need a drone. Drone downlink module. Maintenance hatch is apparently any casing, so if you're gonna refuse to take ME hatches, I swear I put an ME hatch in one of these things before and it was fine, so I don't know why it's. If this doesn't work with an ME hatch, this is actually a major issue. I don't know how to deal with this. I mean, to be fair, this is only 128. I mean, if we give it a bigger. If we remove this one for now. Nether Star pipe isn't going to come. Oh, wait. It's fine now. I wonder if it just requires an ME hatch with bigger capacity. Or, like, I gotta put a fluid cell in it to say, hey, oh, now it worked. Or not. Am I missing something else? There's only 2 inputs, 2 outputs. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 7 tall. Yep, okay. Okie doke. Hmm. Really doesn't like it there. But it will accept it if it's here. Not really sure as to why. Whoops. I mean, we can try some output hatches. Just Herm. Is it checking for air right here or something? Maybe it's checking for air there. I mean, it'd be annoying, but... Alright, no, that's not the issue, it seems. Did I miss a block on the inside? Well, I don't have any tungsten steel pipe casing, so it doesn't look like it. Hmm. Oh, did I forget the drone bay on this? No, 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 I didn't. Where did I put it? Actually, wait, where did I put the drone bay? Oh, it was there, but then I removed it. There we go. I don't think it likes that though. It much prefers if it's like here. And I don't know why that is, but I mean, I don't really think it's too big of a deal. Okay, this says 8 million for a 4K storage component holds 8 million. Okay. Probably don't want a super big amount of hot coolant in or normal coolant in these. 128 buckets is more than enough for the coolant. How's those geothermals coming along? Uh, Slowly. coming along slowly. Everything's coming along slowly, actually, because poor, poor Mega EBF. Yeah, if I move this over one block this way. Wait, hold on a second. Yes, per tick, yeah. Isn't there a button for collect everything? Or am I going, I thought there was the collect all button, but I don't see it anymore. Hmm. Could put the Walkawitties on that side. Instead. Though I feel like that's problematic as well. I tried. How do I make this look nice? How do I lay this out? Where, because I like to be able to like stay here. Well, then again, you still can kind of see the. Still think I need to move this over one block anyway. Because then it would align with that. On. Okay, well, we got a schematic of this now, so I can tear this down and move this as I see fit. And I mean, I can't really do too much left until my geothermals get done. I mean, I can, yeah, I mean, just need some time to just think about where I'm going to put this. Theoretically, though, if I get this first row of geothermals and stuff in, we might actually be able to fire this up today. Might. I wouldn't guarantee any of that, though. Who knows what type of horrible snags I'm gonna run into before this is done, right? There we go. Just really feeling moving this closer. Dang it, where did you come from? They always show up. So annoying. Just turn it back on. Stone brick. Oh, gosh dang it. How's our geothermals coming along? Just making a batch of tungsten. Okay. I was trying to make, I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, coolant, please. Need to make lots of that. Oh, I think it takes distilled water to make the coolant. That's why we gone down on that. Which one of these did it say held Oh, there's the claim all. Okay, but back to the quest, because we went to the quest specifically to wait, have I ate these lemons? Huh. And then applied energistics. We are gonna say, I mean, 32 million steam divided by 160. It's 200,000 of each. Yeah. So I want these things to have some big buffers on them. And that was just 16K, right? Yes. Right? He should have to make a 16K cell fluid. It does require an aluminum craft, so it's going to be a while before those are done. How long is it? If we go from here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is that. Wait, is that 6 really? If I do it from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6 if I do. But I thought yeah. So that's so this is where our deep earth heating pumps will live. I mean, we got our first one, so they're gonna have to share the input of, yeah, they're gonna have to share that. This is the coolant tanks, and we're going to have these set up so that it's only going to allow these to run if it has over 128,000 coolant in it. So we need fluid storage monitor covers. Wait, I need fluid detector cover, actually. Not... This is Ennius? No, Sembler 1. Of course, it's a Sembler 1. This is if I need more recipes to use that damn setting. Oh, a bending machine with setting 1 with long steel rods just works. That just gives us large springs. Wait, that's also plates? I just didn't realize that this was here. Whoops. Uh, it's also setting 1. Hmm. That's for crafting a hot tungsten ingot right now, so... But I sure don't see it happening. Did we actually have a power loss? I don't know. We might have. Oh wait, no. It's just in here, right? Or not? I'm confused. I mean, I guess it's possible I ran out of power. And we're also apparently crafting tungsten ingots, but... Oh, okay, they're in here. Okay, actually, there's a lot in here. Yeah, again, EBF is struggling. That whole area is struggling. I mean, we keep making it do like really power intensive things, so. And I don't see that stopping anytime soon. Did I get my detector covers though? And we're also going to need the machine controller covers. The hot coolant, I think, will have to be shared as well. Which is not really. If I share hot coolant, that's really, really bad, though. But there's just nowhere to put the drone port. The drone port has to go behind. Actually, does it? Hold on a second. Now, this just has input bus as an optional thing, right? I think I can technically put the drone bay underneath. I might be able to get away with that. Oh, it does need an energy hatch. It doesn't say an energy hatch here. Oh, it does. Okay. Apparently, it just needs HV power, though. So, where are we shoving the power into this? So, Okay, so the energy hatch. I mean, it says it only needs 1 amp of power, so a normal HV energy hatch is, yeah, so we're output hatching on the back. You need a lot of them. Uh, Give me like 10 more of you. I did finish the other stuff I requested, so it's just gotta make 71 electric motors and a ton of pumps, but yeah, these things are spendy. Yeah, you're thinking it's time for that stuff, huh? Okay. Looks like it's time to feed the cats, so we'll be back in a few. Alright, we're back, kind of. Um, huh? Yeah, did it actually fail a tungsten craft? It might have. It might have failed a tungsten craft. It's not the end of the world, but well, we'll find out in a bit. It's done everything else though that's been required of this.
He ate half. That's a good half. Mickey. You.
HV is 512, so I think that's all the. And then we just need heat proof machine casings. Gonna go with how many steam compressors in the steam compressor to make a steam compressor? I would love to know how to compress steam. Because that would be nice.
Sounds like that is a movie called Steam Boy. Old steampunk thing firefighters. You need steam. Cold fusion steam. In this little sphere.
Yeah, I know. I'm eating a soup right now. I'm on soup break while I'm waiting for stuff to craft. So we're just
Passing time.
oh My gosh, this thing is still. Are we building up our fuel back yet? We got fuel. Yeah. Not really. Did our fuel thing stop again? Oh no. we're making it. It's like we're making it. Okay. Yeah, we are. Okay. It might be that we actually can drain our fuel system. So right now we're not nothing super crazy's happening. I do have a bunch of tungsten ingots, so I can make the tungsten frame box, which is not something I have set up yet. Pattern terminal, please. Tungsten frame box. I need about 30 of you. That's not too bad. Just like 60 tungsten for 30 frame boxes. Two 2 ingots per. I'm gonna back up before I let these things form, just in case I have the thing set up wrong. Because if these things do turn themselves on, then that's problem city. I just want to make sure that I have that. Okay, yeah, so we got that back up now. And we still got to deal with the AE2 wiring of this mess. Oh, wow, that wasn't actually enough. I was thinking 30 would be enough, but looks like I need another 30. Oh, will that form? I don't know if it likes it or not. Oh, looks like it's fine. Looks like they're totally fine. Looks like it's 72 of these per 6. Oh, whoops. Sorry, 75. Yo. Looks pretty good. Okay. Underneath, we have our fluid input, our fluid output, and the energy hatches. Coolant. We could use another 4 million of it. I want to get a full super tank of coolant if possible. What? Did I not have the area underneath here removed? Oh yeah, did I get my storage? My yes, 16K fluid storage cells. One for you. One for you. So this is just straight up normal cable routes to this. I don't know how I'm gonna get the thing off the top though. I could. Oh no, transvector interface only has like a range of 3 blocks. Could use ender tanks, but so this is for the hot coolant. So storage bus fluids. This is for coolant. This is for distilled water. And then this is for hot IC2 coolant. So that's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then so actually this is exactly 8 ports. These ones will just be the time being. Well, actually, we can just disconnect it. We don't need those connect right now. Then we're gonna take our. Guess we can just go down this way. Hello. Yeah, yeah. Where I shall ingest it. Ingestinate. I'm just finishing up a soup and then I'll turn the screen back on. Soup break. Gotta have that soup break. So each pair of Wakawitties uses 8 channels, which is totally fine. It's a nice even number. At least it's not 9. Okay, now we're back. Boop 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 boop. Now I'm just gonna read these blocks. They're just not in my way. And then over here in this monstrosity, this. Coolant. That's 3 per 3. There is unfortunately 9 on this, so we'll have to have a dense cable connect to one of these at least. Well, we can just have it connect right here. You're still crafting. Okay, yeah. It's still crafting those things annoyingly, but coolant cell, coolant cell. Wait, no. That's where the drill goes. The drill goes there. Drill goes where the drilling ports are. Don't know if it's gonna work this way, but I was just like, hey, we can run the dispense. So that's a series of 9 channels for this part. This is a set of 8. And then on here, I haven't even really thought about the section for the actual mega turbines themselves. Because this is literally going to be just obscene amounts of it's like an IV input hatch is only 256. Like, how do I handle this? Like, when do we get an ME hatch for the input? That's like freaking UV tier. It's absolutely ridiculous. So, like, do we just make LuV input hatches? It's just wild. How are you supposed to handle the steam? That's just from one. Like, we'll need there is also apparently we could use P2P tunnels instead of this output hatch system. Yeah, we don't need a muffler hatch, right? Do we? I don't know. It doesn't mention a muffler hatch, but the thing builds one when you build one. Uh, turbine casing. Okay, let's teach it how to make an LuV fluid hatch, I guess. We're gonna need a bunch of those. It's the only thing I can claim that will make sense to do. Now, why aren't you finishing? Why are you what's going on over here? What? Why is electric pump IV here? Is that how you make one? I get. I thought it was an assembler recipe. I forgot. Yeah, it is just that. Okay. So why haven't you done it? You have done everything except for make these final steps for some reason. Okay, let's teach it how to make this. Problem is that I have to actually assemble it in one of these, so oh, I can use polybenzimidazole though, and I have that. Nice. Pretty nice. I mean, I'll just put like I'll make like 8 of these. And I gotta teach it how to make a diamond tank. Pattern capacity card, please. Where do I even want the... I haven't dug underneath this, so I need to do that. I mean, yeah, we can try P2P fluids. How do you make a P2P fluid thing? Just put a water bucket on it? And LuV output hatch. Okay. Do these output hatches output every tick? Like, how do they... I'm restricted to put out items and or steam, no steam / one specific fluid. Oh yeah, there is the possibility of... The problem is if I P2P tunnel it, there... Oh, I could do a restricted output hatch, and then I could do... Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot to consider with this. Okay, so a output hatch LuV is this. Put that in the pattern terminal. And we're gonna go... Yeah, so give me... I'm gonna need like 6. Just give me 10 more. I don't care. Just do it. I just have them when I need it. I don't know if there's any other... Well, there's this Dynamo hatch. There's a drone downlink. Okay, so we're gonna swap this to... We're gonna swap this to an LuV output hatch, and we're gonna hope this thing is fast enough. So we want superheated steam. I guess this one, superheated steam. And then we'll put a... Well, we'll need... Guess that will end up giving us another channel that we're gonna have to deal with. So for this time, I would like to do the ME hatch for this, because we shouldn't end up with that much steam, normal steam, but it doesn't want to let me put one here, which is what's so annoying. Fine, put it here. How about that? It just doesn't want to work with me here. I've already put the drone downlink here. Can I put the drone downlink here instead? I don't think it likes that. I could put the drone down link here, though. Maybe. I don't know if this thing actually likes having multiple output hatches. But now that I think about it, a P2P tunnel can have multiple outputs, so we can just use that to handle the instances where this makes normal steam instead of superheated. Because we're definitely going to have that become a problem. And then I need a water bucket. Can I click on it from underneath? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. And then can I can't restrict an input hatch though, can I? So that's kind of a problem, isn't it? I don't really know how to handle that situation. I mean, I could just make it so that these things only turn on if I have a certain amount of fluid in here. Except for I can't though, because the hot coolant's there. I had to do it like a remote thing. I mean, I guess I could do that. I don't really know how this thing reads that information. Input hatch. Yeah, there's no... Okay, but what if I just restricted you? Well, you already are restricted to superheated steam. Like, I mean, at this point, this device wouldn't even be able to output normal steam, theoretically. I don't know what it would do if it can't output that. Yeah, 100 of these, please. Looks like we actually finished that thing. Give me another 4 mil coolant. It's all going to be its own subnet, too. We also need somewhere to put our tanks of coolant and distilled water. Here, opened up. And need some more input hatches. Do you not like that? Is that not okay for you? Oh, wait, we gotta put that back. Oh. Does it need a muffler hatch? I don't know. I'm so confused about the whole muffler hatch thing. Oh, apparently it says min1 on the input bus. I don't know what hint.1 means. Because hint.1 has never made any sense to me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what hint.1 is. I don't know what hint.2 is. I don't know how to view the hint dots. And there's no page for it on the Gregtech wiki. Great. I don't know why it's complaining. I mean, this thing better be able to handle more than one input hatch. I didn't even think about there being some sort of limit. Says, it doesn't. Okay, well, let's just try on the side here. Maybe it needs that muffler hatch. I mean, no, it seems to accept that. Great. It means I should have had my turbines the other way around, because I don't, well, no, I need a bunch of spots there, so... Okay. doesn't seem to like stuff being on the bottom, which is really annoying. I mean, I have all of this nice bottom space. It's like prime real estate up there. Rainforest HP theme. Give me a couple of those, please. Put the output side on here. Am I not allowed to put an output hatch? Okay. Why? Am I just not allowed? Can I put one here? Okay, they allow that. Is that like it? Do I only have this tiny band to put my input and output hatches? Can I put something here? Oh no. What? Where? Why are you fighting me, game? Yeah, let's one go there. And if I hit that, I can... Yeah, no fuel found. Can I put one up here? So, what you're telling me is that I am suddenly incredibly limited on hatches. Can I put one here at least? Okay, I can at least put one there. And I put one on the top. Okay. But that's it. I get 18 slots. We do input hatch, output hatch, input hatch, output hatch. This one, it doesn't need to worry about stuff because we are getting distilled water from it. So it's going to go input hatch, and then pretty much just output hatch ME. So we'll just go 2 input hatches, and then the output hatch ME. Fine. Reinforced steam turbine casing. Okay. Doesn't mind that. Boom, boom. Just put one P2P tunnel on this so far. So we go P2P from there to there and from there to here. That's the only things that we're really caring about here. Need some cable. Give me like 200 of them, please. Also need a controller. Not only do we need a controller, we need a power supply for this. Because this is gonna... This is gonna eat up like every bit of power we can get. So we need like dense energy cells, probably times like 8. We'll start with that, and hopefully that will allow us to... I do need to put the other geothermals in because 6 geothermals isn't enough. We need I think minimum 7 of these running simultaneously to... How's it feel? Why? What's going on? We should be making fuel now, like in heavy quantities. Unless one of these shut down again. Oh, fish oil, huh? We're not getting enough fish oil. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the puffer fish. Oh, whoopsie. Dang it, puffer fish. I don't know how much that's actually affecting things or not, but I process all that puff. Hello. How is things? Welcome to the land of madness, where we might finally actually be getting some returns on our madness. Soon, maybe TM. I just got to load the thermal batch. And that goes to there, right? Kind of wish I had pushed it all the way to the. I should have pushed this all the way over one. Because now that looks like. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but I feel like the 3 wide would have been. 3 wide would have looked better. That's so annoying. Yeah, screw it. We'll move this one over. We'll move them over, okay? You can't stop me. Uh, heat proof machine casings, tungsten, frame box times 74. The geothermals themselves. Um, tungsten box. Oh yeah, I forgot. These things refuse. I don't know what it is about Schematica, but it refuses to place frame boxes. What block is that? Input hash IV. Input IV. Then it's gonna need probably some drone. Drone downlinks. What hatch is this? Oh, Emmy hatch. Need another like 10 of you. There's a lot of stuff cooking right now. And then we gotta get rid of the area underneath. Come on. But not gonna place the cables. No, don't have any cables on me, do I? Nope, doesn't seem like it will do that. Mm, Any of those yet? I wonder why Schematica can't place frame boxes. Heat. I need some more heat-proof machine casings. It's gonna take a little while for all of this to craft. It's not like super crazy crafts. It's just slow crafts because a lot of it's cables. And the cable assembler is kind of one of the bottlenecks in this factory. Ugh. Come on, what is taking you so long? Just this shouldn't be taking. What is in the world is it using to craft the Invar in? Oh, it's an alloy smelter recipe. That's why it's so slow. Except for I have an Invar dust to Invar ingot recipe, which I should be using instead, but I'm pretty sure that this is on an alloy smelter for some reason. Fluid storage bus. Oh, I have those on me already. Okay, perfect. Go here. Go there. And this is for coolant. Coolant for you. Coolant for you. Coolant for you. I got some cables. Yay. Oh, whoa. What? What's supposed to be there? Oh yeah, the... Okay. Oh, I need the drone. Oh, the drone downlinks are still crafting. Everything's taking 40 years. This down and move it over one block while I wait for the Emmy hatches and everything else that... Well, everything still takes so long. But once this is done, we'll be able to do some more big infrastructure upgrades anyway. So I think it'll be fine. Uh, turn off that. Then go 8. can start putting things down. Just these annoying tungsten frame boxes. Why haven't you placed that? Where's all the drone ports? Did I accidentally place them here now? No. Why don't I have all of the drone ports? No, I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. So I should be able to place the heat-proof machine casings. But for some reason, this specific one and this specific one, I've lost my drone ports for. What the heck? Unless I never had them. I could have just never had them. Except for I did have them. I had to have had them. So I'm not really sure what happened there. Fluid storage bus there, there, and there. Okay. Did it keep the... Looks like it did. Except for which side are these covers on? Uh, that one has none. That one doesn't. That one's just wrong. Okay, but these are preset. Okay. They did maintain those settings. Why this says incomplete structure. Looks good to me. Okay, yeah, it's totally fine. Okay, I need detector covers here and here, here and here, here and here. Not there. And then that's 200K, 200K. $200K, 200K. Okay, and then we can load that. We can plop some bricks down here. And you can see that it looks like that. Yeah, that's definitely better. Okay, we don't need a fluid storage cell that big. Cell fluid. We want a tiny one. Like a 1K or something, possibly. So where are we putting this controller? Because we could put this controller here, but I'm thinking we slap it actually in the middle of all of this madness. So like here. Okay. Then we need to probably need to paint this eventually. And then I need those dense energy cells. We need those on this like super badly. I don't think it matters where they go though. Give me two more. I want these to be able to handle large power spikes. And then I need an energy acceptor. So slap that there. One energy acceptor, please. Mm, LV input bus. Okay, so the input bus is actually necessary. Downlink, go here. We do need a dynamo of some sort on it, but I think I want the dynamos on this side. Right now, we just have some dummy dynamos. Not going to be doing much for us. How is our coolant? Give me another 4 mil, or not 4K, 4 mil. Another 4 mil coolant, And I think that will be enough coolant for now. Then we gotta start linking P2Ps together. I mean, I also just realized that there's gonna be a second problem eventually. I can't can I do multiple input P2Ps to one output P2P, or can I only ever do it the other way? I mean, that's kind of a major, that could become a major issue for me. What else do we need? I think we're, oh yeah, because these things here are storage for hot coolant. That's the only place you want hot coolant is inside of a Wakawiti. So we're gonna, yeah, and we have this big thing of distilled water. Figure out where I'm plopping the distilled water at. I mean, I might as well just do it here. Now we're gonna have a subnet and a interface, I think, for this. But we need a fluid storage bus for distilled water on low priority. Like those come into play. There's our distilled water supply. And then we're gonna want, I mean, we can just auto output, right? Except for I'm pretty sure the auto output's not very fast. So we're gonna want import. I don't think this will like self-cycling to itself. But pretty sure it's not gonna like that. But if I gave this slightly higher priority and I slap that onto there, see, that's not gonna push it into there. But if it was a set to a storage bus here with a dual interface, you might, oh, we're gonna need a discretizer on this, aren't we? I'm not sure where we put it. I mean, this is technically the main net, so slap it here. And we need anchor and fiber. Really not liking that. Well, maybe we can move the distilled water fast enough, but we'd have to move whatever 500 and 5,112,000 divided by 160. We need to move 3,200 a tick, so 64 buckets a second. An acceleration, 4 acceleration cards would be able to do that, wouldn't it? On a fluid export bus? Maybe? I don't know if we'd want to do that instead of this, though. Oh, how about an interface? A dual interface here. And a... Well, what just happens if we plop you there? And a turn fluid auto output on. Well, it pushed it over. I don't know where it's going. Oh, it's probably going to the correct locations. See, now it's pushing into here. Okay, that does work. Okay, and our coolant should be good to go. So where the heck did I end up? Okay. If I feed the coolant in, yeah, we're also going to want to make sure, yeah, both of these are, yeah, all of this is negative. Like, might be ready to start doing some major type stuff. Interface tool, yes, please. Tool interface, you lock fluid, fluid auto output. This is coolant cell. Okay, I believe that we have just pushed. Yes, look at that. We have pushed. Uh-oh, that's the wrong fluid. First of all, this is supposed to be coolant. Okay. Not enough energy to start, which is fine, because we haven't given it any energy yet, so I need to clear my inventory. It's such a mess. We're gonna do a wipe and then figure out what we need afterwards. Getting some major bits of this system in. Okay. I mean, I still haven't made power storage, but if we end up getting this thing to work continuously, we can just start outputting this directly to our power spine as is. Oh gosh. Hey, welcome. Well, I got the Ichorium done. I just got my first 12 geothermals. My one Waka Witty that uses 12 geothermals is online. We're just about ready to fire this up. Yeah, 1700 Ichorium. It was kind of crazy to see it craft, but but yeah, we got it. These deep earth heating pumps are spendy. It's like 400 tungsten steel per each of these, plus a million other things. Like it is, they are not cheap. Okay, so the only thing left, yeah, because the only expensive part, other than the tungsten frame boxes, which requires tungsten, is it's just the deep earth heating pump itself. If you put in a request for one, it will say let's see if we can get the actual tungsten steel ingot. It's gonna craft another 256, so it's somewhere between 220 and 470. But it seems like it was like about 400 when I was doing bigger batches of this stuff. But yeah, this is all the stuff that's required. So we're gonna go. Only thing I gotta do now is give these things their mining pipes. What Y value are we at? Ooh, we're at 68. That's an annoying spot to be. I didn't even think about that. Well, I could bring the bedrock up here. I could just bring the bedrock here. It's not really that big of a deal to do that. But I kind of just... do I really not have a recipe for this? Okay, it's an extruder tiny pipe with tiny steel fluid pipes, or any of these, actually. Stainless steel. Large stainless steel is 64. Okay, I thought I had a tiny pipe on my extruder specifically for mining pipes, like a long time ago. It's cell, not tiny pipe. Tiny pipe. Extruder, tiny pipe. Here it is. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna need about 13 stacks of yeah, it's just like a little bit too high. What flavor of steel fluid pipe do I already make? I make tiny stainless. Actually, I make all the stainless, so I can just go straight for the big one. Not that I really need to do it that way, but whatever, it's fine. Extruder. Yeah, extruder is quick, 1.6 seconds for 64. Now give me like 600. Actually, I need more than that, but and then also, did I ever make HV superconductor? Yes, I did. 8 amps. I need 12. So give me like 20 HV superconductors. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting for sure. What happened to the oh, it's over here. Okay. So we need that's oh wait, that's superconductor base. Gosh dang it. Did I not order the I thought I just ordered like hundreds of superconductor HV wire, but then nothing happened. And then we're gonna need to yeah, so we have the pipes, right? Give us another 400 of that. Yeah, these pipes are just gonna barely not reach the bottom. Which I guess I can just do an LV bus. Why do I not have that autoed? Fine, HV bus, I don't care. Stick in stick in the buses in there. And then I have to transform down. I have to transform all the way from LuV to HV. Then I need 12 amps of HV, so I need multiple. I guess we could do one of those transformers. I'm really afraid of these though, because it said something like they explode. Uh Manual transformer. That doesn't sound like what I need though. Because I need to go down like a ton. An active transformer is an LuV recipe. Yeah, how about no? How about a HV high amp transformer? That's what I need, so let's use that. One HV high amp transformer, please. Okay. Pipes are in. How about that HV superconductor? Oh gosh. What an effort this has been. Will trash can energy work on EUs? IV superconductor. Insane voltage to extreme voltage to high voltage. Should be totally fine. Okay. I think this is the... As soon as I attach power to all of this... Uh, they're all going to start drilling. Oh, oh yes, we need coolant heating. Coolant heating, coolant heating, coolant heating, coolant heating, and coolant heating. Did that backup finish? Hopefully that finished. Because yeah, this is where things get iffy. Also, I didn't put this in the right spot. Oh! Whoa, it dropped the pipes down fast. Okay. It says it's moving the fluid, so this has hot coolant. No valid recipe. Well, shit. You have your distilled water. You have your hot IC2 coolant. What more do you want? Uh... What are these things doing with the coolant? This thing is eating up the coolant, but nothing's... But there's... But there's nowhere for the hot coolant to go. Is it just voiding it? Oh, it just voids excess. Well, shit. I guess I can just cut the power. I didn't really expect them to... Well, first of all, I don't know why this isn't working. You have your ingredients. You have your hot coolant. You have your distilled water. So, and there's just like not really much documentation on these things. Oh wait, no, that was the steam turbine. That doesn't have much documentation. Let's go back to the Wakawiti. Yeah, one input hatch to accept distilled water, replacing any reinforced heat exchanger casings in the bottom layer other than centered one. And input hatch to accept hot fluids in the bottom center. One output hatch to output steam, replacing any casing in the bottom layer under the center one. What happens if the XL steam turbine or the superheated steam turbine gets normal steam? But it just says no valid recipe. Oh, how much coolant did we end up deleting? Several million. So we need a hot coolant tank as well. Is there a device? Can I put an on-off switch on like a battery or something to shut off power to all of these things? I need a neat nerp lever like they have in immersive engineering. Hmm. I mean, I can try slapping a normal. You got any ideas? Let's see if there's anything on the Discord about this. Uh, I mean, I don't know what to do. I've given it what it asked for. I'm really stumped right now. Am I giving it the wrong type of coolant? I mean, it's icy 2 hot coolant. Is there any other hot coolant? There's hot super coolant, but that's a completely different thing. Uh, yeah, hot fluid bottom center, distilled water. Anywhere else? I mean, that's distilled water. Well, uh, how do you spell this stupid thing? WHAKAWHITI. Yeah. Waka Witty. Okay, well, I don't know what to do. It's just it doesn't work. I don't even know what to even try. Does it want a bigger hatch? I mean, I could give it a bigger hatch. Now we're giving it a ton of fluid. How about that? You like that? Nope, no valid recipe found. Well, I don't know what to do. Doesn't seem to be this up here. That's the problem. So, well, I mean, there's other heat exchangers, right? Hmm. Just read this thing again. Maybe I can try putting the maintenance hatch. Well, the maintenance hatch is on the bottom, like it should be. Maybe it has like a symmetry thing. I'll try it again. I don't know why, but it never wants to form with this here. Like it will form with it there. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe the center is considered the entire 9 by. Oh, that could be it. It could actually mean that. that actually makes sense in a like weird way. Um, Cable. We need more cable. And I need the P2P tunnel. I need a bucket. What am I trying to? I need the binding tool. Wait. Shit, what did I do here? Okay, hold on. This one here that I want to. Gosh dang it! What am I? Air. Nope. What if everything's just a lie? What if it's on both sides now? Or what if I output the steam out the top as well? There's you would think that maybe that would be the case, but well, it sure doesn't like that. this was supposed to be done. In fact, we can just disconnect this line entirely for now. Hey, DeBow, are you there? Is anybody here? Anybody here? I'm all alone in all of this. Hmm. I'm wondering if we need to look at the GitHub for this multi-block to see what the heck it wants. It's like I've triple checked the wiki, I moved some stuff around, and all I get with this stupid thing is no valid recipe found. I don't know what to do. I spent a fortune on this thing. And I don't know, like I got the distilled water, I got the hot coolant, I put it where it wants me to. I got the distilled water, hold on. Oh, distilled water's on this outer casing here. It said distilled. And from the from the Discord, people seem to mention distilled as well. And on here it says input hatch, distilled water, any bottom layer casing. Do I need to quad hatch this, maybe? And the output for Steam is over here on this output hatch. Hey! Yeah, so the output hatch is here, this LuV output hatch for the Steam, and then the output hatch ME for the hot coolant. I tried a normal one here, and it didn't work. It didn't change anything. So I'm really confused as to what's going on. Also, welcome to what I thought would be the a part of the stream where my generators come online, but I can't get this stupid heat exchanger to turn on. All it says is no valid recipe found. And I did what the wiki told me to do. I've done all the things it said to do, and it just doesn't do anything. I mean, I spent an entire week making these Ichorium large turbines, for gosh darn sakes. Yeah, we could try a larger hatch. Hatch for what? Like, maybe distilled water? I think I have an IV input hatch lying around, or LUV the input hatch. No valid recipe found. At this point, well, I guess we could make everything an LUV hatch. I mean, this is technically an LUV machine, so I don't rip my coolant. coolant. Hot coolant cell. Okay, so all three of these bottom hatches are now LuV hatches. Let's give it some more coolant. Should only take a second. Because I was told that the issue is the immense volume of steam. Okay, did that give the and getting the steam? Okay, yeah, so there we go. We got 510 12K hot coolant. Because the only hatches I can put on here are LuV hatches to store 512, and it's going to consume 512 buckets every tick. And I heard that the only thing that could handle that is slapping an LuV output hatch directly into a P2P tunnel directly into this input hatch. And if you do that, then this thing here, if it actually ran, would output like 512 buckets every tick to this P2P tunnel, and it goes into here. That's just what I've been told to do, because P2P tunnels are apparently incredibly fast. And that the ME hatches only output like every second or so, and not every tick. Yeah, it's just like the biggest issue with these things is just the sheer volume of fluids. I mean, don't quote me on it, because that's just what I was told to do. I haven't even gotten to test if it works or not, because I can't get this thing to turn on. Uh, which is really annoying, because this took so much effort to build. The coolant outputs on the top middle, like it told me to do. It said to put coolant output on top center. I'm assuming they mean the top of here, the center of it. I mean, I don't know what else top center would mean. Yeah, one output hatch in the top center to output cold fluids. I mean, what if I mean, I could try a quad hatch on here, and we could see if maybe it wants both in here. Can I make a quad LuV? How bad is one of these? Oh, it's like nothing other than it having to be built in an LuV assembler. I mean, this is about the only thing left that I got as an idea is to just quad this. Hopefully that was the... Looks like it's the right thing. The thing is I think the other big heat exchanger outputs supercritical, which I can't really do anything with. Not until, like, the next tier. Oh, circuits in the controller. There's no circuit slot in the controller. There's no ghost circuit slot. Where does it mention Oh, per circuit config over circuit in the controller lowers the the Essentia grind is done. We did the Ichorium. We made 1700 Ichorium. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to get this to work. I mean, I can put something in there. Okay, circuit. Do I have a circuit 0? I don't think I do, but C0. Okay. That didn't seem to change it any. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, what else do I even have for heat X? Reduce further? Can you go negative? I don't think you can go negative. I don't know. Here, toss in, like, we'll just toss in, like, something like 9. Hmm. I think there was. No, there's no quest for it. Yeah. I mean, heat exchanger. There's really. I mean, I have LuV hatches on everything. I can put one up here. I mean, this is an LuV tier machine. Like all of the this is made with LuV assemblers, but there's no bigger. You can't get a bigger hatch than this. It'd be really weird for this to be yeah, every single hatch now is LuV. Oh yeah, we do have that quad. Give me that quad that I just made. Let's try this. But it outputs 512,000 steam a tick. Where did it say? Where did you find this listed at? Oh, well, if the player plans to share the output hatch. But I'm not sharing the output hatch right now. We could do the, okay, well, let's try an ME hatch with a big cell on it then. How about that? Okay, it doesn't like a fluid cache with 33 million in it. So let's change this back. Yeah, that ZPM one is specifically if you're wall sharing the output hatch. Yeah, I had re-enabled it. It says hot coolant for 10 million steam a second, which is 512,000 a tick. because 10 divided by 20, 10 million divided by 20 is 512,000, which is what this thing's supposed to do. I mean, what even is the ZPM hatch material? I couldn't make one of those. I would need a ZPM assembler. It's already 7 a.m. Ugh. There's the large heat exchanger. I think just... I mean, like, where in the world is... You know what? Screw it. I'm looking at the GitHub. I don't know. Well, can I just search for... Well, it doesn't seem to... There is no matches found for Waka Withy when I type it in there. Can I get like a debug, or isn't there like a button that lets me see more info in NEI? Like to see like what its internal name is or whatever? Or do I need... Well, this is the mod pack itself. I probably need to find a GTNH mod itself. Or just the Greg... Well, this is the mod pack, but... Yeah, how do I find... Whoa, 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 what the heck? It just crashed? I wasn't even doing anything. Uh, what the heck just What? I was just standing here minding my own business. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can get back in. Are you going to load? Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, we're in, we're in. Okay. Not really sure what happened there. I was trying to find. Probably like something from like Bart work. It doesn't actually say what. I mean, it just says Gregtech, but I mean, it's not actually Gregtech. It's the Wakawiti. Oh, is there like me? I could try a screwdriver on it. It just makes noise and doesn't actually. It doesn't seem to actually do anything. I mean, it has the either the hot coolant or the lava. I'm so confused. I'm trying to figure out where this is and like there really doesn't seem to be C24. You want C24? Okay. 24 it is. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like that. Probably something like really dumb, like you gotta put the hatch on. I mean, well, I tried slapping an output hatch on the top in other places and it didn't like it. I wonder if it would accept an input hatch here. No, nope, it doesn't. Uh, It functions as 32 large heat exchangers. I mean, 32 large heat exchangers is a lot. And that's just for one of these. And I wanted like 8, so I would need like 256 large heat exchangers. Because this piece of junk doesn't want to actually function. I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm tired. I was like, we'll get this fired up and see how it works. And then I was gonna end the stream and be like, okay, the thing's alive. I was gonna go, it's alive, and there would have been much celebration. I didn't expect this to be the machine that was gonna cause me the problems. I mean, but I've tried with 0 ME hatches. I've done it where every single hatch on here was just an LuV hatch. Sure, superheated steam. Okay, I'll lock you to superheated steam. Oh wait, I got somebody might here have a screenshot of the Wakawiti. Well, it looks well, it's only from a top-down thing. Looks like they have an ME hatch on their Wakawiti and it worked on the top of it. Uh, Well, hold on. We'll just I put hatch LEV coolant, AC2 coolant. Yeah, I didn't do it either. I could get some screenshots of somebody else's Wakawiti setup from the bottom. Uh, because like people have gotten this to work, but what if I don't know? Let's just try slapping hatches on random parts of this and see if it does anything. Like, what about here? Or here? Take an output hatch there. You don't like that. Okay, maybe not. Somebody just had a screenshot of the bottom of their Wakawiti. Like even the wiki image of the dang thing doesn't like show an example. So it's and I don't seem to have any other way of getting one. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna end the stream here, and I'll have to figure out what to do. I mean, I could just build 50 million heat exchangers, I guess. Apparently the source is... Oh, wait, it has a link to the source. MTE Advanced Heat Exchanger. Great tooltip. Check recipe. Okay. Get store fluids. Is there something called a hot fluid? Actually, no, there's nothing called that. Okay, do we have an integrated circuit with a valid configuration? Is a... Okay, there's no else, so I guess that's, okay, use water. Okay, it mentions distilled in the thing. Actually, I could just bring it up here. I mean, we might as well just look at this together. Uh, there's just a... Okay, this seems to be, yeah, so this is the... Where's the I mean, as long as this is the actual correct one. Well, it did mention that this counts as... And it has the penalty for circuit level. Yeah, it works as fast as 32 large heat exchangers. Yeah, yeah, so this is the stuff. I just don't know really how to process this. Because the stupid multi-block's not working. Uh, I made... Wait, where's Gregtech? I made this multi-block, this Waka Witty Wera XL, and we can't figure out why it no workies. I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's an issue with the wiki. But we've been banging our head against this for ages. Because I mean, I finally got my stinking Ichorium turbines. I got my the blue thingy doesn't work. I had to build it by hand. The blue thingy, for some reason, this one multi block doesn't have compatibility with the thingamabob. Like the thing is that okay, so the thing is the multi block forms, but it just says no valid recipe found when I give it what it asks for. It specifically wants hot coolant in the very bottom middle. So there's your hot coolant. It wants the distilled water. I gave it distilled water. It wants an output on the top for cold coolant. There's another coin. Uh, and it wants an output on the bottom for the steam. And I mean, I have LuV hatches for each of this thing on all the pieces. I flipped around the hatch types and the locations, and we tried a bunch of different things, and nothing will get this thing to actually run. And I've literally been here for like an hour and a half trying to actually get this thing to work. So but the wiki led us to the actual source of this. Yeah, so this is all it says. Uh, Maintenance hatch in the casing, except for it doesn't seem to work in any casing. I've had to put it on the bottom. Uh, Input hatch hot fluid, bottom center. Input hatch distilled water, any bottom layer casing. Output hatch cold fluid top center. Output hatch steam, any bottom layer casing. Uh, yeah, it's going to output superheated steam. I mean, we could give it to. Sure. I don't know if we've actually tried to. I think this thing complained when I tried putting 2 output hatches on it before. So give me a. Well, it can do, depending on how much coolant you put in, it will output different fluids. Okay, it actually did form there. Let me try putting the drone here. The stupid drone port doesn't really seem to have a lot of places it can go and actually form. And I don't really know what the issue with that is. I mean, I can try a normal maintenance hatch, but what the heck is... There's an activity detector cover on it. Uh, like, it's, it says any casing, right? But clearly something's funky. Okay, we only have this other slot here. Let me just plop it here for now. because the other side is okay. I'll have to move this stuff around if this actually works. Nope. Let me unlock that. Yep, it does accept 2 output hashes though. Yeah, it's really iffy about you putting anything on these 8 blocks here. I mean, I can. Okay, fine. Give me a maintenance hatch down here. Okay, and we'll do that. The other one isn't actually even there. This is all just... This isn't even a completed thing. It can have a circuit, but it's apparently not required. The circuit will... You can give it any number, and it will lower its efficiency, but it's complicated. Can I put something here? I can. Yeah, so... Yeah, so, like, there's the wiki, and if you want to take a look at the actual frickin' source code, where did that go? Here's that. But it's like, I'm doing what the thing tells me to do. I mean, for all I know, it could just be bugged. I mean, maybe I found a bug and nobody's used a Wakawari XL since or at least yeah, the 45 pipe casings are in, because I mean the multi-block is forming. Yeah, it does. Well, if they're actively being used, then somebody must have a world where one of these is working and knows why this isn't working. But we need to find one of those people. There's 512 buckets of it. Yeah, there's 512. Lower it? Like, reduce its tier? I mean, it originally was just an EV hatch. I've amped it up to LuV. It doesn't want me to, like... It's also 512. Yeah, it can hold 512. I've also tried an ME hatch with, like, 32 million in it, capacity, so... Yeah, it says to put the distilled water on the bottom. It says, input hatch distilled water, any bottom layer casing. What else am I... And there, I don't even think this thing accepts an input hatch on the top. I think I've tried before, and it won't even form. Yeah, this thing is very picky about where things form. Derp, 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 derp. Hmm. Yeah, I was supposed to go to bed like an hour ago. Well, yeah, why don't I just record a video of this? And yeah, so we got icy too hot coolant there, distilled water here, and a output hatch LuV and output hatch. Well, it doesn't really matter there. And uh, yeah, and I don't have one of those. I don't even think this thing will take an input bus, would it? It does. Why the heck does this have a... Well, I put a maintenance hatch. There's a maintenance hatch on it now. This is normal ass maintenance. We're maintenance it hardcore. uh, gee. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Yeah, yeah. It's well, I mean, this thing doesn't even take energy. It just, I mean, as far as I can tell, there's no energy hatch mentioned in this. I don't even know if we can shove an energy hatch onto this. I mean, it forms without one. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Yeah, heat exchangers are weird. I think even the normal heat exchanger doesn't require it. Heat exchanger. Yeah, large heat exchanger. Yeah, there's no power to it either. But we need to raid somebody. This is really, 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 really annoying. Yeah. If we can get one of these things to actually work. Hmm. Hmm. What do you mean it? Okay, what water do you have? I got I got distilled water from I mean, am I yeah, it's distilled. If I didn't have to do distilled, that'd be amazing, but Yeah, distilled water, like... I mean, maybe there's more than... I mean, there seems to be only one distilled water. Even though it says Gregtech, it's... I mean, I did, yeah, I've tried replacing the controller. I'm on 274 now as well. Here, I'll move the controller over here. How about that? Whoop. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? Okay. What?
Me? Oh.
I broke and replaced this controller and put it over here. And it didn't... So, do we have a bug where if this thing is facing west, it doesn't work? Or does it need... Or does it specifically need the input hatch for fluid behind it? Well, now I gotta reload it. I mean, there's definitely something buggy about that. Let me just try putting that back in again. Oh yeah, I got a maintenance hatch. Oh, so I gotta reload it with coolant. It ate up all the coolant. It did produce superheated, so that's nice. It did also, I believe, just delete all the distilled water it had and just continuously produce. So there's another issue with that. So hopefully the P2P tunnel will fix that if I can get... Okay, hold on. I gotta reattach the wire. That's what I gotta do. Alright, where's my wrench? There we go. Reattach this. Give it like 5 seconds. It's good enough, right? Then yeah, see, when it's back here, it won't work. Let's try a different side. Let's try this side, for instance. No valid recipe again. If I plop it here, It works on these two sides, but not the other two sides. Oh, so it happily there. Also, this is. Don't think we need this. This was just a random thing there. So, do we have cold coolant there? So this thing here also has no problem voiding excess stuff. Uh, Behind the controller on here is a tungsten steel pipe casing. Over here is a tungsten steel pipe casing. Over here is a tungsten steel pipe casing. And over here it's a tungsten steel pipe casing. They're all the same. Oh, it could be chunk borders. Oh yeah, this is. It slices off. Oh yeah, it slices off into two. But that doesn't explain why this one doesn't work. I mean, sure, this one here breaking. This one here also doesn't work, right? Or was it the other? I forget which. There was two that worked and two that didn't work. I gotta give it some coolant. Yeah, it's not liking that. But oh wait, did I? Yeah, it works here. Well, under here is a maintenance hatch. Under here is nothing. Under here was a thing, and there's a hatch here. So we could try moving things around. Whoops. Uh, okay, it still works. I mean, at least there's one spot it works. So, or it two spots it works. Well, okay. Hold on, give me my P2P tunnel back. Yeah, this is the first time that's been an issue. I need to remove that. Slide that there then. Okay. This seems to work. Yeah, it's probably something to do with the chunk borders. Okay, is all this connected properly? Yes. Oh wait, is this? Oh, I gotta turn it to a P2P tunnel fluids. Got that. There you go. And then hey, look at that. There's superheated steam in here now. And then is there any? Well, I don't know where it put the output steam. Well, it shut down, which I mean isn't that surprising. But what happened to the steam? There's an output hatch right here. It should have. Oh, it went there. Okay, got an achievement for that. Now, how much of this coolant we got? We still got 10 million, so theoretically, theoretically, that that should be a working loop. We're not getting hot coolant to come in here quick enough. We're only getting this thing is saying it's only generating 300,000 EU a tick. Which is a lot less than I was expecting. Well, it's in the same order of magnitude, but this is still superheated, right? Yes, yes it is. Uh, I mean, I could. I mean, especially since it's always day here. So, I mean, there is there is always that advantage. It seems like we're actually recycling. Well, I don't know. We've seems like we've lost a little bit of distilled. And I don't know if there's like some sort of, or sorry, the coolant. It seems like we've lost some of our coolant. But also these things are, we should have been getting. Oh, now it's showing nearly full for here. Oh, there we go. Now it says 800,000 EU a tick. Okay, that's more what I was looking for. And this says, and this is 400,000. 1.2 million EU a tick. Uh, that's just for the first batch of deep earth heating pumps, though, and that's just for one Wakawiti. So it does seem like it's working, but it also seems like I'm slowly losing coolant. Like it's not cycling 100%. Also, I'm curious to see how well this is. Like, we actually should be able to go over here now. Also, how much fuel do we got? Okay, our fuel's. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a huge power cycling here. And again, I don't actually know what's even running right now, but the amount of power it takes for that Steam P2P connection isn't exorbitantly high. So I may have overdone it on the dense energy cells, but yeah, we definitely have a coolant leak. So not really sure as to, well, this only holds 128 buckets, so actually we probably just should slap I'll just give it a giant cache on there. It says efficiency 100%. Now, you wouldn't be able to use. We'll see if that fixes it. I mean, these things will void excess as well if it's somehow. But this isn't ever filling up all the way. But we could give a. Hold on, let me get a super tank. And I'll set this to low priority and hot coolant and see if any ends up here. Theoretically, if there is like a leak of coolant here, it should go into here. Yeah, because we've lost yet another. I mean, maybe it's just taking a while for things to cycle in, but I mean, it's actually it does seem to be working. The power is not like the most consistent thing ever, but and that's only a fraction of what this thing could actually output. This is like 1/32 of its potential output. Oh, how is our turbine durability? We've lost we lost some durability. Hmm. I mean, it's going down, which I'm like not really sure if I'm. Yeah, I am definitely losing coolant. I'm not really sure what part is losing it, but some part is definitely losing coolant. But for now, let's cut this off. And it will cycle in whatever remains. And we'll have to. He should stop running any point now. Okay. Okay, the plant is offline. We'll work on this more later. I mean, if I have to just supply it coolant, that's not like the worst thing ever. I mean, we'll figure something out. I mean, you get a bucket of coolant per lapis dust. That seems to be the only way to make it, though. I do kind of go through the buckets of these pretty quickly. How much lapis dust do I have? 131,000. Which I think is only enough for 131 million buckets. So it would eventually run out. Here's a lapis meteor, right? Yeah. Let's see who's available to raid, though. We'll need to build our power storage next. And see if we can figure out why we're losing coolant. Let's see here. It's not a lot. That's got a German English streamer. So I guess that's what we're doing today. Okay. Sorry for the incredibly boring last 2 hours of this. My my poor brain. I feel just like so ugh. But hey, we got it working. We got it working. We'll fix the lapis. We'll fix the lapis problem. Thank you for the follow. What an absolute nightmare this has been. You'd think that the nightmare would have been making the Ichorium, but no, the nightmare was staring at a non-working machine for 2 hours. That's the real nightmare right there. But yes, thank you. Thank you very much. But soon, all the power. Bye.